realized upon starting the stream that I forgot to update the profile and banner picture from Fallout. And I can't update it while I'm live because I'd have to like switch my accounts and go through stuff and pick out good cyberpunk pictures for the banners and things. And I'm just checking real quick to see if maybe I was smart enough to pick one beforehand and save it in my photos. But I don't think I was. Unfortunate. I can get it done after the stream though, it's not a priority. Just a few more things to set up and we'll get started. Right now just vibe. Alrighty. Hello everybody, my name is Sky. I'm your friendly neighborhood autistic person full of random useless facts. And today, we are getting back into Infinity Nikki. In the last stream, we went ahead and got started on the new event in the new realm, the Wanxiang Realm. We got our new ability outfit, the Donjing ability, that allows us to paint items and bring them to life. And we entered into, I believe it was called Inkville. Inkville was the name of the little place, the little town. We brought back into this realm that seems to be set back in time. Goodness, in time. And we have been investigating missing people. Yes, I'm trying to remember everything correctly. Yes, so, in Inkville, when the rain falls, it's bad. Rain falling bad. So, when people get caught in rainfall, people disappear. And so we've been investigating their disappearance, and that investigation led us here to this realm that is actually a painting. We are in a painting. And we have indeed found the missing people. They were also turned into paintings. So, we've been following around a crane who is apparently a master painter. And the master painter ran into a painting that we also ran into, which I will say was super sick. I will say it's going to be cool to go into it again. But, gosh, I am dying. I am sucking today. There we go. I'm not even blaming the stick drift. I just sucked there. Anyways. We followed the master painter into a painting. And so we became even more of a painting. Ziggy, please. Ziggy. And, we got literally all the way to the very end of it. and the portal wasn't working, and we couldn't get through it. So we had to pop back out of it, and when you pop back out of it, it resets the whole thing. I will say, I've been getting on since then. I've been doing our dailies. I've not left the realm to do our dailies. I've been able to do our dailies in the realm, bug collecting, plant collecting, defeating S-lings, stuff like that. And I... every single time that I've gotten on, there's been an update. They've done patch updates over and over and over again, so hopefully we shouldn't have that issue or any other issues that we possibly don't even know about. But real quick, let's go ahead. We're going to check out everything that we need to grab our logins, grab our treasure, grab our... Let's check in our daily. What do we need here? Catch 3 bugs. Pick plants. I will say there's only a few types of bugs in this realm that I've been able to find so far, so that'll be mildly annoying, because there's not many of them. There's one. No, get back here. Get back here. The Jade Hopper. Oh, but I almost forgot. Hope you're all doing well. Happy to have you all here. We just be vibing today. Welcome in for Harbor Marine. Oh, I forgot to pull it to my tail. My tail. Ignore my stick drift. One second. Yo, Sky, if you do want to try Fallout 4, want to know my mod recommendations, I assume you mean like Fallout 4 on PC, then yeah, of course, absolutely. I'm going to be looking for mods in particular whenever I get it on PC. Still waiting on a good sale, though. I want it on a deep, deep sale. Gosh, why does my accent come out like that sometimes? What the hell? I want it on a deep, deep sell. There we go. That little red dot's probably not going to go away until we can open up Realm of Breakthrough. Right now they have double rewards for Realm of Breakthrough. So if you're playing Infinity, Nikki, and you have it open, double rewards are active, but I'm sure you know that. They tell people. They're pretty obvious about it. Go in here. I think we're getting our last login gift because I saved them for when we got on here because we're getting 3 gems. Okay, my children are going absolutely crazy, and I don't know why. I don't understand what's happening. Check through here, but I don't think we have anything through here. Yeah, we're good. Yeah, that's not gonna go away. I'm gonna go over here just because I didn't want to click away. I wanted to go in here. Not factions. Dig. Dig, pair pal! We unlocked another slot while we were away. I filled it up with the threads for now. Dig again! Let's see what options we have here that we could add. 1 second. Munchkin Man is on my husband's PC, and he knows he's not supposed to be. Why do they do it? Why do they push the limits? Sim Settlements 2? Yep, absolutely. I will admit, it makes my Xbox sound like an A10 Warthog some days. Yeah, that's why I intend to just wait to mod Fallout until I can get it on PC. I feel like I shouldn't bother until then. Please, Stick Drift. I need you to work with me. It sucks because, like, sometimes it works a little bit better and it's not bad at all, and then sometimes it's just really, really up there. Rouge Lotus, Pouch Grass, Silken Fish. Yeah, these are things. So these little brow cats, these are annoying to try to groom, so I'm going to switch out the threads for these instead. So we go over here to Q, we delete the Thread of Purities, we get our blings back, and then we go back over here, brow cats, 20 hours, just like the rest, pig. We still don't have the other one unlocked, unfortunately, but soon. I will say we do intend to do something about the stick drift before we start Cyberpunk. That being said, though, I have been practicing. I've been going ahead and just practicing in the game, just in case, and I can handle it fine. You're not a good gamer if you can't manage a little bit of a stick drift here and there, you know? I think this is because yeah, we got more rewards for that. We got some likes on our snapshots while we were away. Freaking stick drift, please. This one. Cute. Oh, somebody took pictures with us. Precious. I like it. We got 14 on this one with the fireflies. We also got a snapshot with us. Super cute. Oh, I love the dress. Cats are fighting. Don't worry about it. Precious. Cute. I'll check for other. Yeah, we liked that one. We liked that one. We liked that one. This one has a snapshot because we were the original snapshot with them. Cute. I love it. I love sharing snapshots. Anyways, store. And the mod author constantly updates his mod, and he isn't an ass like other modders who think they make 10/10 mods but don't help out anyone with bug issues. Oh, nice. I like a good mod editor. We appreciate them. I only have 675. I was hoping we would have more. You got enough for a 10 pull, though, and that's all that matters to me. Welcome in, Kanzaki. Welcome in. Hi, Sky, I'm a little late. How are you today? You are not late at all. We've only been going for about 18 minutes. We've only been going for 18 minutes. All we did was our dailies, and now we're making a 10 pull. I need to hydrate. Otherwise, I'm doing really, really good. I'm gonna be honest, I slept for 12 hours. I stayed up a little bit late after I got home from my mom's, and then I slept for 12 hours because that's just what I really needed to do. So now I'm actually feeling pretty good. I'm having a pretty good day. Not bad at all. Hopefully it can be better. Come on, 10 pull. Let's go gambling. My cats are being absolutely insane. All of them are running... Well, actually, not all of them. Gremlin is being a sweet little baby, and he is just laying in the chair being all nice and cute. Everybody else, though, is running like a bat out of Hades. Woo! We got the whole set! Hey! What is this game? I never see this one. So this is Infinity Nikki. I'm gonna be straight up with you. It's a gacha game. It is a gacha game. But you can totally play without having to spend money. That's actually what this particular account is for. I started off by showing my main account, which I have spent a little bit of money on, but not very much, and showing all the beautiful dresses and cool things I have. If you go to the live service playlist, the very first one with the purple dress in it, that just shows my main account. The whole video is my main account. Then we started a brand new account just for stream called WeFeelLikeVibin, and I'm showing everybody how you can start from the very beginning and make your way up into having big, beautiful dresses like I had without having to spend any money. I am intending to not spend any money on the stream account. If I can help it, it's one of those things of like, if it be Jesus offers, I don't know if I'm gonna say no, you know? I mean, who says no to such a polite gift? You know? But I'm gonna do my best to just keep it to vanilla, just playing through and earning pulls and stuff like that to show that it can be done. For example, we just earned this very beautiful dress. That gives us a new whimsicality, which is something that we can do out in the world. After activating Graceful Dance Whimsicality, Nikki lifts her flowing sleeves and dances gracefully. Amid layers of pink silk, her sleeves spin and twirl, at times piercing the air like a sharp blade, sweeping up a storm of crimson petals. At others, they brush gently like a warm spring breeze, barely stirring the surface of a tranquil pond. Whatever that all means, I guess we'll see. Let's pop over here into wardrobe. But the whole point of Infinity Nikki, this is Nikki. She's Infinity. Like, literally Infinity. She exists in all realms and all worlds, and we are currently in this realm. The original story, they've changed this. I will say this, they've changed the storyline. The intro that you will see that us play through is not the intro that I played through. The intro that I played through had Nikki's world that she was in destroyed, and she was pulled from it, saved from it by the Seer of Stars, and she was brought to this new realm, Wishfield, where she has the chance to possibly change her fate and the fate of other worlds. So, that's Infinity Nikki. But the main gist of it, to be fully honest, pretty dresses! Look so cute! That's really it. That's all it is. It's just a really fun, chill relaxing game. I very much enjoy spending time in it. I love picking out new outfits. There's a dyeing system, so you can dye the clothes if you want to. I love getting into the dyeing system. It's a lot of fun. A highly recommended game on my end. Ooh, what's this for? Oh, this is the Chroma's Mortal Heart body paint. Ah, it fits with it though. Look at that. Look at that. So that is the back piece for the other outfit that we're pulling from, the main outfit. This outfit that we have is the secondary outfit. I was looking for neck piece. Beautiful. Oh, that's so pretty. I will say I'm not certain if they could have changed this in updates and I just haven't noticed it. But originally, when it came to like whimsicalities and outfit special things that happened, they would only happen if it's the full outfit by itself. You know, like there's nothing extra added into the outfit. So for a good example is on my main account, I have a siren dress that when you stand out in the rain, it gives you siren scales. It puts mermaid scales on you. But if you add literally anything else to the outfit, even if it's a bracelet or something, it turns that off. Like I said, they could have updated that so it doesn't work like that anymore and it'll still work with extra add-ons. But that's the way it originally did. So there's a chance, unless the whimsicality, is the whimsicality an ability set up? Let me check that. I want to look through here, but I don't think there's anything I want to change. Nope. Oh, wait, need to save this. Sky hot take, I don't like how YouTubers say a game is perfect, but they mod the hell out of it. Since I can admit Fallout 4 is okay, not perfect, and mods are needed, but at least I'm not hypocritical. People be people. Everybody have their own ways of seeing things. And I just be vibing with them. Yeah, so it is a whimsy. Okay, so it's an ability. Interesting. Okay, let's check that out. I watched the Abernathy farm video. I had never thought of building with farm parts. Yeah! I hope you liked it. Thank you for watching. I greatly appreciate that. That is hands down one of my favorite builds. I do already have some stuff in plan. It's going to be a while before I step back into the wasteland. Could be, when it comes to like building in it, a month or two maybe. But I do have plans of like stuff I want to do in Abernathy town to check it out. And like, or not check it out, but flush it out more. What was I doing? Ah, right. I keep getting distracted by Ziggy. He keeps running in and running out. That was beautiful. We'll get some great shots of that. Imagine doing that when like the sun is rising or setting and we get that beautiful pink sky and combining it. It'd be so pretty. Sick. I love that. Heck yeah. Alright, so now that we've got that outfit and we still have... let me check over here. I think I need to check... It's not sketches. Glow up? Yes. Okay, so we only have 4. We have 4 out of 10 Chroma's Mortal Heart pieces. So that means we will most definitely pull the secondary dress again, which means we will get to evolutionary, or evolve it and glow it up. So that'll be really cool. Actually, I wonder what we can do glow up wise with this now. Actually, hang on. Normally, whenever I glow up pieces, I wait until I have the whole set to glow them up. But I'm thinking in terms of styling battles right now, because we can do the styling battles where we fight people with our clothes. And I would love to have these antlers as like a big main set piece. What's their thing? Ooh, they're elegant. Yeah. I think I want to upgrade these, that way they can be like a big piece that's constantly thrown on. I'm not going to upgrade it all the way to 7, though that is pretty nice that I can do that. I'm going to bring it up to a 4, which gives it 336 elegant points and 143 cool points. That's actually pretty sick. Now, we'll head over to the Sweet Immortal. Ooh, it is a sweet-based piece. That's pretty good. We'll select everything. We can upgrade it all the way to 7. All of it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm just double checking because I'm like, is that really right? It is right. So let's pop that up. That gives us sweet points of 8,000, 1,000 fresh points. That's actually pretty good too. 4,000 sexy points, also nice. This will be a useful dress. We'll see this one a lot probably when we do styling challenges. But that's the point of doing the styling challenges and glowing up and upgrading the pieces, so that way you can do more styling challenges and get further into the story. Let's check our compendium out. Oh, this sticker. I can do this. I can do this. Deep breaths. Have fun. Let loose. It's not a big deal. We get 20 diamonds as a reward for getting the entirety of the set. We'll get 100 diamonds if we complete this one. I watched The Institute Part 17, and when you take the dogs in Far Harbor, even though they're radioactive, they don't affect the colonists except the player. Really? Did they fix that then? That'd be sick. I've had a few. It's one of those things where like it was so rare, but it did happen on a few of my playthroughs where the mutant hounds or the radioactive wolves would just hang out too close to the colonists and give them too much rad damage, and they would just aggro them. And I felt so bad. So I've just kept that mindset of like, keep them away, give them nice big spaces to run around in. Though honestly, I feel like they win with that anyway. I already like this one. The dogs, the wolves and the the mutant hounds aren't quite like the dogs, because the dogs can go and lay down in the, they can go and lay down in the dog houses, but the mutants and the wolves don't. They just walk around them. So giving them more space to run around in just feels appropriate.
The ink up ahead looks deep. Let's stop here.
I do not need to be missing Fallout. It's one of those things of like, it's my autistic brain that's like, yay, Fallout. No. I'm tired. I can't be doing that. Okay. It says there's no fixed pattern for arranging scrolls. I was wondering, like, did we maybe need to adjust the scroll so that it continues somewhere else, but like there's no way to adjust them so that they line up, I feel like. This one can't be moved anymore. So maybe? Oh, nope, it still can be. Let's just try this. Trying to remember how things work. Okay, so it won't let us do that. It's like there's no particular set pattern to the scrolls, and then it's like you have to keep adjusting the scrolls until you actually have a path. So there is a pattern. Yeah, I did read this one. I was like, did I read this in the last stream? Yeah. Hello. Hello. Oh. Heh. My bad. Once again, we cannot go further, so... we do need to flip these, I guess? It sucks, though, because, like, we can't... we literally have to just go... back. Like, we have to just exit out and do this all over again every time. That sucks. Dogs are no more dangerous than death claws in the settlements. For my part, I had at least 6 death claws, 1 mythical, 2 chameleon death claws, 1 matriarch, 1 luminescent, and another normal one. I made the mistake of removing the lamp that makes them friendly. In the end, they killed all my colonists. Yeah, I've heard they'll do that. I completely forgot to try capturing a deathclaw, but, like I said, we got that save saved for a reason, so that way I can, at any point in time, pull it up and go, I want to play more Fallout 4 today. And just add on to that playlist. Okay, so we'll swap this one, I guess. Doesn't make any sense, but I don't know at this point. Okay, that doesn't work. I mean, I highly doubt that this will work, but at this point, I genuinely don't know if I get what should have worked as it was. All the paths lined up, right? Oh my gosh, I'm such a dumbass. Oh, why we can't have nice things? Problem. We found the last of the kitties. Miss, if you keep moving forward, you'll be able to leave this place. Magnificent! It's truly impressive that you made it this far safely. You're almost there. Please, do give it one last push. You might want to save the second half of the sentence to yourself. He lunged forward and finally caught the egret.
Finally got it. Nikki, hurry out the front door.
Thank you for your help, Artist Nikki. I almost fell for that egret's trick. Strange. You and Momo haven't turned into part of a painting. I was going to invite you in to visit my humble abode, but it looks like I can't host you in my scroll.
It's all right, really. We're here on urgent business. We need to find Uncle Meng.
Artist Nikki. Is that Nikki? You've grown so... Wait, how did you two even get here?
Uncle Meng, lots of people have gone missing after getting caught in the rain, so I found a way to get in here. I want to find a way to bring everyone back together. You've been here for years now. Have you found any clues?
I'm afraid I know very little. Years ago, I turned into a white egret and flew far and wide, seeking a way out. But everywhere I went was just part of this painted world. It's endless, without borders. Later, I tried talking to the beings that had turned into paintings. I learned that the mountains, rivers, pavilions, and people could all speak. They were once like me, people from Wanxiang Island. But if that's the case, what about the hoe that turned into ink and the missing basket? Where have they gone? I began to doubt. Could it be that Wanxiang Island is actually a vast painting, and only beings with souls can exist within it, waiting for the chance to be reborn?
So you mean everything is born from ink, and only beings with ink souls can reincarnate?
Exactly.
Old man, it sounds like you're just grasping at straws. These ridiculous tales have been told by storytellers for ages. The mysterious artist who created the world, ink giving birth to all living beings. It makes for a good story, but can it really be true?
I'm not just guessing. I've traveled through all these scrolls, trying to find an exit from the Wanxiang realm. And all I ever turned up was this endlessly deep ink pool, bubbling and flowing like it could swallow the whole world. Deep down inside, I felt that this ink pool must be closely tied to us. If everything is made of ink, could the ink pool be the very source of this entire realm? But every time I tried to touch it, I failed. So that's why I resorted to stealing ink. I was hoping to restore my ink soul and return to my little one.
Old man, don't scare us with your words.
I think Uncle Meng might not be entirely wrong. Back in the village, I could use my Wanxiang ability to repair things, but when I tried to add ink for Miss Sui, I failed. Maybe it's connected to what Uncle Meng said about ink souls. Repainting can restore inanimate objects, but it can't restore living beings because it's missing the most crucial part, an ink soul.
What? How could she be so careless and end up here? Anyway, Nikki, you said something about having a Wanxiang ability. What is that?
When Nikki paints, she can completely restore objects. She helped fix a lot of things in the village. Impressive, right?
In that case, could it be possible to use the power of the ink pool to find a way to restore living beings?
I just had that same thought. Let's go to the ink pool now. If I can dip my brush in it, maybe I can restore everyone's ink souls.
Are you really going? But I can't go with you. When you go, just be careful. Otherwise, I won't be able to face your teacher.
Don't worry. Since I was able to come here in human form, maybe the ink pool won't reject me. Besides, I have Momo with me, so it'll be fine.
Artist Nikki, if I can return, I'll never forget your help. Old man, this time, for Nikki's sake, I won't hold it against you. But remember, don't even think about stealing ink again.
Thank you for your forgiveness. I will keep this in my heart.
All right. But yeah, if y'all didn't know, I got a little poll going up on the community page, just for you to vote for which Cyberpunk playthrough you're most excited for. Who are you ready to see in Night City? They are posted in order of how they'll be appearing. Lily, Luna, and Sky. Ooh, I see a Windjade. I keep forgetting I can aim. This game's actually beautiful. Yeah! I say it all the time whenever I stream games like this, and I'll say it again over and over. My stream is not doing this game justice. The amount of detail that you can see in these outfits is genuinely insane. It is wild how gorgeous this game is. But my stream is not worthy of showing the high quality and the detailing. But it's so pretty! I've gotten distracted, but it happens. Happens to the best of us. Getting distracted. But that's the fun of a game like this. There's no pressure to get from the next story point to the next. That's what my timestamps are for.
I caught it! I'm getting really good.
With me cheering you on, nothing's a challenge for you.
I caught it! I'm getting really good.
With me cheering you on, nothing's a challenge for you.
Wow, what a haul!
Classic Nikki. A little fish is no match for you.
I think I've heard of this game before. You probably have. It's been around for a little over a year or two. Maybe longer, honestly. I have not been keeping proper track of timelines. But it's also part of a series. And I don't mean series in terms of storyline, though I think they all kind of blend together because Nikki is Infinity. Nikki is everywhere. But there's multiple Nikki games. There's all different kinds of Nikki games. There's Nikki mobile games and Nikki console and PC games that are older than this one that I cannot remember the name of. I can't remember the name of any of them. I have played some of them before, but I never really got into them like I did with Infinity Nikki. I don't know why Infinity Nikki's just, like, scratched all my brain parts the right way that I've been consistent with it, unlike the others. I'm not explaining this well. But yeah. Come here. Cheating!
This Esling is dripping with dark essence. Nikki, stay sharp.
Oh, I was really hoping I could stand on the table. Be really good for a picture. But no. It's probably for important story stuff. Understandable. Oop. Misjudged. time I wasn't misjudging. I was trying to see if I could get close enough for what I think I saw to load in. Hey, maybe I was wrong. It kind of looked like there was a wind jade sitting amongst the lotuses. But there was not. That's okay. I did it again. I think it's just maybe something's like one of the flowers is like doing a little glint whenever I turn. Oop. Please collect. Thank you. Okay. Now, we go and we dip our brush into the ink pool. You just made me play Fallout right now. Yay! I'm happy to hear that. That is exactly why I stream. I stream to inspire people to play the games that they enjoy or want to enjoy. If you are playing a game, I have done my job. Successful day. Alright. Thank you all for watching. We're good for now. I'm kidding. Dip. Dip, 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 dip.
The water in the ink pool, it's so sluggish.
This dark purple mist. Could it be dark essence? Ah! Esslings! Nikki, watch out!
Given the serious issues with the ink pool, I'm worried about Miss Sui and the others. Could they have been affected by dark essence?
Let's go check it out.
Ooh, that's really pretty. I like that. Cute. Real quick, I'm pretty sure... Yeah, those orbs were like right over here. There they are. Please. Thank you. Now then.
There are Esslings here too. Nikki, let's help.
Miss Sui!
Artist Cat. The inkstone. The world within the painting. All of it. I remember now.
Miss Sui!
When Mirrorland was brought to ruin. Mountains crumbled, rivers ran dry, and all life extinguished. Everything Artist Cat once held dear was lost to the ashes in that great apocalypse. Crestfallen over the desolate world, she gathered the land's final remnants as ink to paint an entire realm on a scroll. Where her brush touched, mountains rose and villages took form. She hoped that one day, the splendor of the past might be restored. But though the realm held mountains and rivers, there was no sign of life. So Artist Cat offered her own ink soul as a seed, binding herself to the painting. She created the ink pool, shaping it into a place of reincarnation, so life could finally take form. As her ink soul waned, she knew her time was ever shorter. So she drew from the ink pool to dot Long's eyes, binding its gaze to the cycle of reincarnation, duty-bound to guard the ink pool's endless flow. Long then transcended reincarnation. It witnessed countless fates and the eternal circle of life, until finally, the painted world became real. With what little time remained, Artist Cat painted the Twin-Sight Gate and secluded herself atop Long Peak, teaching Long the truths of the human heart. In the end, she left behind only these words. When bonds must end, new ones may begin. In time, we shall meet again. After that, centuries passed, yet only the maple tree on Long Peak remains unchanged.
I see now. The voice from my dream in the Sea of Stars was a lingering echo from the destruction of Mirrorland in another timeline. Everything here, the Wanxiang Realm, and even Wanxiang Island, was crafted by Artist Cat's own hand. The ink pool holds the cycle of ink souls, and Long is entrusted by her to watch over this realm. Now, with the cycle in chaos, those caught in the rain are turning into scrolls, returning to their original forms. It appears as though the ink pool has been sealed. Given the failure of the eye-dotting ceremony, it's clear that the root of the issue lies with Long.
But before, when we tried, we couldn't get into the Long Pagoda.
We couldn't get in from the outside, but now that we're inside the Wanxiang Realm, maybe we can find a way in through the inside. Momo, let's go find where the Long Pagoda should be.
Heck yeah, alrighty then. We got the Artist Cat's brush, the brush used by the Artist Cat to paint this realm, where every stroke brings mountains and rivers to life and all beings flourish. Heck yeah. Actually, what's good about Fallout is that even if you've discovered everything in the game, it still makes you want to play again just to try out other perks. Oh yeah. Just to try out something new, something different, new loadouts, new perks. Even just trying different dialogue layouts. Being aggressive halfway through dialogue and then turning polite for no reason. Or vice versa. Tossing in a sarcastic every now and then just to see what it looks like.
The spot that corresponds with Long Pagoda should be here. Wait, there's a door here. In the real world, is this door inside the pagoda? Is that why we couldn't see it from outside?
Oh, that makes sense. I didn't expect such a large pagoda to leave no trace at all here in the Wanxiang Realm.
It seems that this Wanxiang Realm is the original blueprint of Wanxiang Island, where only the objects first painted by Artist Cat exist. Anything added or built later doesn't appear in this place.
To create a whole world with Wanxiang, truly, Artist Cat was an extraordinary figure.
According to the painted images, I think Artist Cat's depiction of this door should lead to Long Peak. Some villagers have seen Long resting atop Long Peak. Since it isn't in the pagoda, maybe it's there instead.
Makes sense. Let's check it out. But this door seems to be locked. Nikki, what should we do?
Since this door was painted by Artist Cat, the brush we just obtained might be useful. Let me give it a try.
But first... I want to be a little bit more facing forward. But I didn't notice that Momo actually applauds us. That's so cute. Come on, stick drift. Work with me here. Come on. Like, you can do the stick drifty thing, just do it in the right direction at the right time. That's all. There we go. Hey. I'm the goddess. It doesn't get better than that! Mwah! I would make it, like, part of me is like, make it a snapshot, it's a beautiful. I would make it a snapshot, but it would put the hourglass directly in front of the door, and there's a good chance people will be like, oh, I want to view this, and then they just enter through the door instead. So, I don't want to do that. Also, they should take their own pictures here.
Whoa! We were transported so far in just an instant. Is this Long Peak? Why are there only a few rocks here?
I guess the treacherous Long Peak was also painted later on. Still, there's no sign of Long here either.
Nikki, there's a scroll that links the Wanxiang Realm to the outside world.
In that case, let's head back to the outer world. Maybe Long resides on Long Peak out there. No matter what, we need to find Long and figure out what happened to the ink pool.
Baby cat is happy. Is there only one dance? For now. There are other dances that we can, like, earn from doing, like, getting poses whenever... Actually, hang on. Well, no, because we haven't I was gonna say we haven't done anything lately to get stuff, but when you come in here, you can actually upgrade your camera. We do have 17. We can see what we can upgrade. Can't quite get it to max level yet, but we can get it up to level 10. So you can collect poses. I think one or two of the poses are like little dances. And then there's also other dresses that offer dances. But in terms of that dress in particular, I think it's just the one dance. This is just cruel.
It really is. It's Long Peak. Momo, let's look around and see if Long is here.
Let us see real quick about... Grab this, grab this. And grabbing our realm challenges. Let's do Realm of Eureka. If it will stop doing that. There we go. Quick challenge, max rewards. Very nice. Might have made a mistake. Ah! I made a mistake! And of course I didn't die. Please don't reload me where it was, because then we're so fucked. Oh, we're so fucked. I made a mistake of letting it land. You know what? No. I forget. We're back in the main realm. We could just... we'll teleport. Portal away! That was a weird dream I just had. I feel like I blinked and I fell asleep and I don't know, we fell off the side of the mountain. It was weird. Good thing it didn't actually happen though. It was like a puzzle game. There's quite a few puzzles in it, yeah. It's got its puzzly moments. I'm gonna. I mentioned this in the last stream, but I'm gonna scroll through these real quick and just see if there's anything in particular important about them. But a lot of it's just it's lore. It's pretty interesting lore, but it is lore. If I could read out loud as fast as I read in my head, it'd be a different story. Nothing in particular interest, just person making trips down the mountain and discovering the world a little bit more day by day without Miss Cat, the artist Cat's help, and what that's like for them. Oop.
Nikki, is that the Twin Site Gate? Let's go check it out.
I really need to stop exploring and do some more story stuff, but my brain's just like, Wind Jades. Gotta collect them all. Wait, I needed that box, I'm realizing now. I needed it to way down the other side. No. Reset box. Fortunately, it resets all the boxes. Because we need to swap them. And this box goes here. Oh hey, welcome in, Ocean of Spiders. This game looks like a brain twister. Is this game as difficult as it appears? And I have the utmost faith in you, kind souled friend. Thank you. It's really not that difficult. I'm just struggling a bit. For the most part, it is just pretty dress-up game. A little bit of fighting, a little bit of story, a little bit of collecting. A lot of bit of existing. So now we bring the platform all the way to the bottom. And that's still not far enough. So now I'm confused as to what to do. Maybe it is more difficult. I know what need do. I gave myself the same problem. Just differently. Unless I'm still not figuring it out correctly, but I just gave myself the same problem differently. I'm not gonna lie, I was partially thinking, like, I know this one has the metal on it, so it's heavier than the other one. But man, if I get it over here and it only halfway lights up, I'm gonna lose my mind. I have walked out of these domain curio domains before for Whim Stars. They have been just a little bit too challenging for me once in a while, where I've had to just walk away. Also, I'm not ignoring these people, creatures, animals blatantly. I just figure it's part of the storyline, so I'll wait. Let's go and do this first before we get too much further away, and I need to hydrate. So should you.
The Twinside Gate! No wonder the villagers saw Long resting here, but none of them had any idea how it got here. It must have been using the Twinside Gate to travel between the two places. From here, we should be able to enter the Long Pagoda. That's strange. Artist Cat's brush can't seem to open it.
Could it be that these doors use different keys?
You? How did you come to be here?
Huh? What? What are you? You look like a cat, but not quite. So weird.
It's a little inky Momo. So cute.
I see now. You look like a cat, but have an ink-like appearance. You must be Inky Momo.
With Dungeon Island being created from paintings, an Inky Momo makes sense.
My name's not Inky Momo, but you were very close. I'm Mo Dodo. I'm dark as ink and cute as a being. I'm connecting some dots and remembering the painting materials. I've got almost all the papers I need, but I'm still short on pigments. It's been a while since Miss Long last shared news from the outside world, and you're the first outsiders to visit Long Peak in all these years. Could you please tell me what colors are popular outside these days?
You're asking the right person. I'm the best artist in the village. Well, blue is a timeless classic, and red is always in style. But for the latest trend, it's all about blending yellow, white, and red to create a gorgeous pink. Wait, Miss Long? The Long who's been watching over the island?
It's been so long since I left, I forget she's like a goddess to the people out there.
She lives on Long Peak. No wonder we couldn't find her at Long Pagoda earlier.
The Long Pagoda was built later by those who wanted to honor Miss Long. It's cramped inside and lacks the stunning view that this place offers. In the past, Miss Long only stayed at the tower temporarily when the villagers had requests. Earlier, before the village and all those people existed, Miss Long used to live here on Long Peak along with Miss Cat. This place was much more comfortable for her.
Miss Cat? Do you know Artist Cat too?
Did you not know? We were the first living beings she ever painted. Back then, it was just us two little inklings keeping Miss Cat company. She would be absorbed in her painting all day, while Miss Long would play with us, help me count the materials, and organize the art supplies. But after Miss Cat left, in the past decade or so, Miss Long has returned less and less. I don't know what she's been busy with.
When an Inuan is severed, it's the ones left behind in this world who suffer the most. Do you know where Long is now?
You're here looking for her? Well, you're in luck. She just returned not too long ago. See? She's over at the painting pavilion. Miss Cat used to love to paint there. Now, when Miss Long returns, she tends to stay there all day, in total silence. If If you're looking for her, you should head over there.
Angry Cloudtail Koi Inkling. You just wanted to bite me, didn't you? Sincere Fan Egret Inkling. No, of course not. We are both made of paper. I'd never bite a fellow paper friend. Unless, well, unless I really can't help it. That's too much! I've had enough! No. Momo, you're clipping through the cat painting. It's got a little mortar and pestle. It's so cute. What is the height of the settlement with the Groovy Man bottle map? I'm actually not sure because I never tested it. Why can I not remember that name? The name of the Fallout 4 settlement that has all the cabins and the little... It's like a little farm. Their whole thing was that they were trying to free robots. So they have that Mr. Handy that runs or that flies around going, Groovy Man. What is it? Sunshine Tidings Co-op. Sunshine Tidings Co-op. Anyways, I've never actually tested the height on Sunshine Tidings Co-op. I usually build out with it. I enhance the pre-existing cabins, and if I feel the need to, I build more on them. Ooh! This is part of one of the little event things, where they hide little beings around, and you have to find them. And you get rewards for finding them. Ooh. You have a little marker over your head. What you got going on? Black's next move. I'll place it right here. Now let's see if White keeps expanding or falls back to defend. White's turn. That black move is pretty clever and strategic. White's position isn't looking good. Wait, how about a surprise move here? Nice. Now Black is caught between two threats. What a brilliant move. Truly brilliant. Wait, are you playing 5 in a row against yourself? Yeah, none of the other Inklings come to play with me, so I end up playing alone. I, Moki, have collected so many game records, but all I ever do is sit here in the pavilion going over moves by myself. Human? And, oh, no. Did I lose track of time playing again? Even the brow cats outside have evolved into such a strange form. Strange? I'm Momo, the most handsome, elegant, and dashing one on all of Dongjing Island. Sure, Momo. Hello, Moki. I'm Nikki, an artist from Inkville, and this is my best friend Momo. We were just traveling nearby and thought we'd stop to say hi. Traveling with a companion sounds nice. One person and one cat, perfect for a game of 5 in a row. Unlike me, I have to bribe Mo Yu with a barbecue just to get him to play a round or two. But hey, now that you're here, it'd be a shame to leave without a match, wouldn't it? It's been ages since I last played with someone, and I'm itching for a match. Artist Nikki, how about a game right now? Win, and you'll even get a prize. Sure. Doing well as always. How did you know where the little beings are to find? I didn't. I just spotted it. I will say when they've done those events in the past, I've normally found like 3 or 4 out of the... They usually hide about 10, I think. So I don't find them all because I don't genuinely actively look for them. It's just, if I come across them, neato burrito. I think they actually do have hints. I'll check the event page. Each player controls all the pieces of one color, with black moving first and white playing on alternate turns. For each turn, you must select an empty spot on the board and place a piece within the time limit. The first player to get 5 pieces in a row, horizontally, vertically, or diagonally, wins. If the board fills up before either player has 5 pieces, the black player, who moves first, loses. Dang it. I did not notice until I'd already played my thing. Give me another shot. Did you just say Nito Burrito? Yeah. Pretty common one of mine, as well as Dewey noted. Nito Burrito, okie dokie, and Dewey noted. 1, 2, 3. I'm gonna place one even further. I'm gonna juke him. it. Ah, this is frustrating. I haven't actually had my brain challenge like this in a hot minute. The game just play for me out of pity. That was necessary. That was great, Artist Nikki. It's been a long time since I enjoyed a game this much. After this match, we're officially good friends. Make sure to visit often. I've collected lots of brilliant game records just waiting for you to spar with me. Oh, and if you want to play with your friends, feel free to bring them here, too. I'll be watching from the sidelines, and I can't wait to see who pulls off the cleverest moves. Oh, that's neat. So you can invite friends here and have a multiplayer game.
Whoa, Nikki, there are so many inklings like Mododo here.
I've never seen them in Inkville. Did Artist Cat paint all of them? Miss Bai.
What brings you here?
Artist Cat used the ink pool to paint Long's eyes. Those eyes became the embodiment of the ink pool itself. With the cycle of the ink pool disrupted, Miss Bai developed an eye condition.
You're truly clever. I suppose there's no need to keep hiding it. I am Long. And the ink pool seal, I did it.
How could that be? Long is the Inuan guardian, and you've always been so kind and gentle. Why would you do something like this?
Why wouldn't I? Do you know what the red ribbons on the Long Pagoda are made of?
You once said that the red ribbons symbolize Inuan. So as long as an Inuan remains, the red ribbons endure.
If that's the case, then why is it only tied at one end? 1,000 years of fate, rising and fading, countless meetings and partings. I cannot enter the cycle of reincarnation, nor can I interfere with it. I can only watch from the side, seeing those I care for fade one by one. As the wheel of reincarnation turns, the past fades into nothingness. I can no longer find them in this world, and when they see me again, I will be nothing more than a stranger to them. The pain of parting, the agony of forgetting, the suffering of severed fates. Can you comprehend such torment?
Are those red ribbons the broken Inuan you've severed over the past thousands of years?
Exactly. So, only by sealing the cycle can I sever myself from the sorrow of separation. What I want is for everything in this world to remain as it is, granting me years upon years. Even if I have to search through every drop of ink, I will find the one I lost.
But, Miss Bai, have you ever considered the wishes of the person you're searching for? You're searching for Artist Cat, aren't you? Danqing Island was painted by Artist Cat, created with the sole purpose of forging a new world from the ruins. She established the Inuan Festival so that fate would endlessly give birth to more life. She hoped the painted world would one day become a real one. How could she bear to see the cycle of life come to a halt, leaving everyone restless? If you continue like this, even if you find her, she won't find peace.
It's too late. For 1,000 years, the moon's pale light accompanied my sorrow. She has been gone for a millennium, so I must find my own path. When I sealed the ink pool, I had already abandoned countless thoughts. No need for more.
What about everyone in the village? Don't you care about your Inuan with them?
I never intended to harm the village. Whether it's the fading objects or the strange ink rain, it's all caused by anomalies in the ink pool as the cycle stagnates. I didn't want this. I had hoped your dancing ability could help, but now I can no longer stand by. I'll return to the Long Pagoda and find another way.
What do you mean? Are you going to trap us in here?
I didn't expect you to enter the dancing realm, and to know so much. I'm sorry, Nikki. But you can never again leave Long Peak.
Miss Bai!
How could Miss Bai have caused all this? Nikki, what do we do now?
Miss Bai endured thousands of years of solitude. It seems hard for her to change her mind. If we want to go to the Long Pagoda to find her, we need to go through the Twin Sight Gate.
But Miss Bai unlocked that gate!
Don't worry, Momo. Let's talk to the Inklings. Maybe they'll know how to open the Twin Sight Gate.
Well, damn. That was actually a twist I didn't see coming. I kind of had a feeling that she was someone important because of how she looked, but, like, didn't expect that. Firstly, explore. Beautiful. They have the same antlers we do, but died. Yesterday, I added some extra seasoning to the barbecue Moju grilled. I gave Moyu a good scare yesterday. I hid Mododo's abacus. I left footprints all over where Moyan had just cleaned. Are we being bad? But we're just little kittens. My cat's literally all the time. I'm not being bad, I'm just a kitten.
With flames aglow, the smoke drifts slow, winding and wafting, past the eaves it goes. Ah, guests! It's been so long since we've had any. Hello, I'm Artist Cat's assistant, Moyan, responsible for keeping things tidy.
Hello, I'm Artist Nikki from Inkville, and this is my assistant, Momo.
Ah, you're an artist. Tell me, have you ever seen a scroll get caught in the rain only for all the ink to vanish without a trace?
I haven't seen it myself, but what you're describing reminds me of how things in the village have been turning to ink. Did an important painting go missing?
When Miss Cat was still here, she painted a series of linked scrolls, imagining what her life might have been like if she'd lived as an ordinary person among the people of Inkville. She learned painting from her teacher and often slipped off to the wilds with her assistant to sketch. During the Yin Festival, she'd receive more gifts than she could carry. Everyone smiled and called out warmly, "Nice to see you, little artist."
That sounds a lot like how it goes for artist Nikki.
Yes. If she were still here, I know she'd love to talk to you. It's just, the last time I was tidying up, I set her paintings out to dry in the sun. I didn't notice the rain coming. By the time I realized, they'd all been washed away without a single trace. That must have been nearly 20 years ago now.
Losing a loved one's belongings must be truly heartbreaking. I'm sorry, but after so much time has passed, I'm afraid there's little we can do to help.
It's fine, really. Even when a candle burns out, its smoke lingers on, just like the image of Miss Cat's face. I've never forgotten it. I've gone on too long again. If Mododo knew, she'd say I'm neglecting my guests. So, what brings the two of you to Long Peak?
We arrived here by accident, and now we can't find a way back to the village. Would you happen to be able to tell us how to open the Twin Sight Gate?
The Twin Sight Gate. I make sure to dust it every time I clean the peak, but I've never opened it. I've always believed that one day, when it opens, it will be Miss Cat who steps through. Yet, over the past few centuries, only Miss Bai has crossed that threshold.
Miss Bai? You mean Yuebai the Long?
That's right. Yue and Bai. The moonlight's hue, scrolls unrolled, fate painted full. Yuebai means moon white in Miss Cat's hometown. It's her favorite color, and she gave the name to Long. But now, the moonlight has been stained by ink, and Yuebai's heart is no longer as peaceful as it once was.
Has Miss Bai said anything to you? Like, maybe something about sealing the ink pool's cycle?
She never mentioned it, but in recent decades, her heart has been restless, her nights filled with turmoil. She's lost her sight, and I believe she must have made a decision she will come to regret in time.
Regret? Yes, for those consumed by obsession, their hearts fill with anger, and they act without care for those around them. But in the end, they may not achieve what they originally wanted. In fact, they may even stray further and further from their goal.
It's like us searching for the keys to the Twin Sight Gate. Nikki, at this rate, how long will it take for us to find them?
Apart from Miss Cat and Miss Bai, I think Moyu is the only one who also knows anything about the Twin Sight Gate. The problem is he spends all his time eating barbecue. I have no idea where he's wandered off to now. If you can track him down and tempt him with his favorite food, you might just be able to get a tale from 1,000 years ago in exchange.
Noted. Thanks so much.
I see now. A crisp, slightly bitter tea is perfect for balancing barbecue's richness. But if I could craft a tea with a smooth texture and a sweet finish, it would really bring out the flavor of the barbecue. Now I'm not sure which to choose.
Personally, I go for balancing richness. That's just me.
I think a crisp, slightly bitter tea perfectly complements barbecue's richness.
Spending time with me has turned Nikki into a barbecue connoisseur. Oh, wow. You make such a great point. I'll keep your words in mind and get things ready for Miss Cat. Oh, Miss Cat? Do you mean Artist Cat? I had no idea she liked barbecue as well. What great taste. But hasn't she been gone a long time? Miss Cat has been gone for many years. Maybe 100, maybe 200, maybe even longer than that. Okay, it's alright. Miss Cat will return one day, and until that happens, I need to keep my skills sharp. So every day, I brew 3 pots of tea and prepare barbecue. That way, when Miss Cat returns, she can have a warm meal ready for her right away.
There's no greater happiness than having someone waiting for you when you return home. If she knew what you've been doing for her, I'm sure she would be deeply touched.
Well, as for the flavors for my 350-second tea blend, I still haven't figured it out yet. What should I do? What should I do?
Creating new blends is no small feat. You've already come up with so many interesting ideas. Take your time. There's no need to rush.
It's not that. I've been feeling tired and sluggish lately. It's as if the ink Miss Cat used to create me is about to fade away. I'm worried that if she returns and I've already faded away, she won't be able to drink tea or enjoy barbecue. What should I do? What should I do?
Oh no. Could it be that the sealing of the ink pool cycle is affecting you too? Don't worry, Moju. We came here to help solve these strange anomalies. The Twin Site Gate is locked right now, so we can't get to the Long Pagoda. Do you have any ideas?
Miss Cat used to have the keys to that gate, but now I'm afraid only Miss Bai holds them. Sorry, I only know how to make tea and barbecue. I'm afraid I can't be much help. But I made some barbecue for you, and I hope you find the solution soon.
Thank you. Don't worry, we'll definitely solve the ink pool issue, so you can continue researching tea in safety and good health.
A possible bait for certain food-loving creatures. A mouth-watering piece of barbecue. Little does the Inkling know, long ago it wasn't the artist cat who cared for barbecue, but another cat who truly loved it. That's pretty. Wonder if we can craft it. Need a few more of the fluffy jade fluff pieces. And I think there's another cat outside because Ziggy is all pissed off and poofy. As long as he doesn't mess with my setup, I don't care. Hey Steph, welcome in. Doing okay, hope you're also doing well. Not doing too bad. We be vibing. It's a we be vibing day. What we got here? Little panicked inkling tumbled out when Nikki moved the book aside. Okay.
I got so caught up in the writing that I got trapped in the pages. If it weren't for your help, I don't know how long I'd have been stuck in there. Thank you so much. 2 guests? Oh, are you artist Nikki and her assistant Momo?
Huh? How do you know us?
I am Miss Mo, and I wander alone. My brush captures history's flow. Artist Cat gave me this name, and ever since, I've dutifully recorded this land's stories. Though Artist Cat has been gone for many years, I still write on, observing village life closely, so that I may live up to her trust. Recently, you two have become quite well known in Inkville. How could I have not heard of you?
I had no idea we were that well known. And now I'm blushing.
Oh, me too. Mo Dodo said you rarely leave Long Peak, so I didn't expect you to have heard of us at all.
That's true. We Inklings look quite unusual, so we try not to startle the villagers. Life here on Long Peak is peaceful, so we stay hidden. Only when Artist Cat was still with us did she take us out a few times in disguise. The lively scenes of the Yingyuan festival still remain vivid in my memory.
I can see how deeply you all miss Artist Cat. Though she's gone, it feels as if she's become a gentle breeze, still drifting through this world.
A person like Artist Cat truly deserves to be remembered for generations. Since you've come to Long Peak, you must already know much. Are you aware that Danqing Island was painted by Artist Cat?
I already know, but I am still deeply moved by the ability.
Artist Cat, moved by the suffering of life, used her brush to paint this world, and shaped beings with her ink soul. I was deeply touched by this.
I have written for years, yet I still feel my writing lacks the power to fully express Artist Cat's lofty ideals. Since you share a similar sentiment, I'll tell you more. While writing Artist Cat's biography, I sought out many stories from her past. She once lived in a place called Mirrorland, but a catastrophic event occurred. In the blink of an eye, the land was torn apart. In that disaster, Artist Cat lost her family and friends.
Hearing this, I can't help but feel a little sad.
Artist Cat couldn't bear to witness the world suffering. Driven to restore life, she sought to recreate the world. She could have stayed out of trouble, and yet she chose to sacrifice her own ink soul, using herself as the source for life. In her final moments, she found solace in the sight of Inkville's festivals. She had no regrets. When bonds must end, new ones may begin. But in time, we shall meet again. Those were her last words. But when will she return?
It must have been such a long wait, with no hope of that person ever returning. This must be why Miss Bai became consumed by her obsession.
What about Miss Bai? What did she do?
I think it'll be better if she tells you herself, after everything is resolved. At the moment, we're planning to visit the Long Pagoda to discuss something with her. Do you happen to know how to open the Twin Sight Gate?
Sorry, I can't be of much help with that. The only ones to hold keys to the Twin Sight Gate have been Artist Cat and Miss Bai. If it's that one, he's incredibly unreliable. I bet he's gone to slack off at the High Pavilion again. He's the most senior, but so disorganized. I'm afraid he won't be of much help. You two should find another way.
Maybe Moyu would know how to open the Twin Sight Gate.
Isn't that the unreliable one Miss Mo was talking about?
Probably. If that's the case, and we use some of Moju's barbecue as bait at the High Pavilion, we should lure out Moyu.
No, I lost my lighting. Dang. Stick drift had me not quick enough. Gods, I don't get why it's so damn awful sometimes, and other times just like, I don't even exist. Make up your damn mind. This is nice, but I have no good lighting here. Although, yeah, we're about 2.5 hours in, so it is time for us to take a quick break. if you need to, please go ahead, get up, stretch, grab a snack, grab a drink, stay hydrated or dehydrated. In the meantime, I'm just gonna leave y'all here chilling with Nikki under the pagoda, and I'll be right back. Hang out, and don't let me walk off the side of the pavilion. Hydrate or dehydrate. Alright. I like this type of cozy game. Makes me want to play it. I definitely recommend it. It's very chill. Very laid back. Go at your own pace. And they do pretty frequent live updates. Lots of updating and patches to it. They're pretty hands-on with this game. The devs are.
Ah, barbecue, barbecue. Whose juicy and fragrant barbecue is calling out to me? Begging for my esteemed presence.
Excuse me, are you Moyu?
Who's trying to scare me?
Sorry, didn't mean to startle you. We're looking for the most experienced, most knowledgeable Inkling. The one who knows all about the Twin Sight Gate.
Well, that would definitely be me. I'm Moyu, the most senior among the Inkling, and I know everything about Long Peak. Don't be fooled by my rough brushwork. Artist Cat herself created me as the first being with an ink soul. So if you want to know the origins of Dunqing Island, or the stories of Artist Cat and Miss Bai, I'm definitely the one to ask.
Well, we'd like to know about the origins of the Twin Sight Gate, and the way to unlock it.
This story begins with the very origins of all life on Dunqing Island. As mentioned in the previous chapter, Artist Cat, using herself as the source, first created life.
The previous chapter?
Okay, don't interrupt. Ahem. The Ink Soul's emergence brought many changes, and Dunqing Island became increasingly unstable. Artist Cat, troubled in her heart, wandered by the waterside and encountered a golden red koi. The koi swam with all its strength, expressing its deep desire to become a long. Artist Cat, moved by the koi's ambition, took up her brush and painted a towering mountain, crafting the extraordinary Long Gate from its perilous peaks.
So, Long Peak was actually a long gate.
Yes, with a single stroke of her brush, Artist Cat made the water flow upward, and the koi, focused and determined, gathered all its strength in preparation for the leap. The golden red koi leaps, and the white long emerges. With a powerful surge, the koi soars. Its golden red scales shed one by one. Wings emerge, and it ascends in boundless freedom. From that day, the koi that leapt through the long gate transformed into a real long.
Miss Bai was enlightened by Artist Cat, and that's how she became Long.
From that moment, Miss Bai and Artist Cat forged a deep innuendo, with the first red ribbon serving as a symbol of their connection. Dunqing Island, too, began to flourish, its prosperity growing with each passing day. To commemorate Inkville's flourishing scenes, Artist Cat painted the Twin Sight Gate. While she would usually rest at Long Peak, she would visit the village with her companion to join in the celebrations during festivals. It's said that the White Long danced with ink, traveling the world alongside Artist Cat. Its brilliance shone both inward and outward, with the prosperous scenes lasting for 1,000 years. The Twin Sight Gate has 2 keys. For the long pagoda entrance, Artist Cat's brush serves as the key, departing the earthly realm and returning to the circle of life. For the Long Peak entrance, the key is one of Miss Bai's scales, departing the circle of life and entering the earthly realm.
A scale. I know these. I know these maple leaves.
No, that's not possible. Only Artist Cat can reveal the true scales.
But I am her.
The way his gasp was perfectly cut off. Shimmering red gold scales. Fish scales revealed through maple leaves. Long ago, a koi wept through the long gate and transformed into a long, and the scales shed were later transformed into a sea of crimson maples by the brush of the artist cat. Also, you're good, Kenzaki.
Artist cat!
I'm just vibing.
I never thought I'd live to see the day you return!
I just remembered what happened in the past. Wu Yu, the priority now is to go to Long Pagoda and find Yue Bai. She can't make the same mistake again.
Take that paper kite. It'll get us there faster. Artist cat, it's all up to you now!
As it turns out, in a past timeline, after Miraland's destruction, I painted Danqing Island. Through the twists of fate, it's grown into what it is today. No wonder when I first saw Artist Cat's portrait, it felt so familiar. Momo, that's who I once was.
See? Nikki. She's infinite. Infinity Nikki. Heck yeah. I know I could take that little thing to go around, but part of me wants to go and see if I say something to others. Can she tell them, I remember who I am? Ah, sorry. I left the auto thing on, and I was coughing, because I inhaled wrong. I need to hydrate more. But it doesn't look like it. They're still referring to her as Artist Nikki. So, never mind. Wanted to check. No, game. Why? Send me to my death, send me to my death, send me to my death, send me to my death. No, we touched it. I say no game, why? But why? What was? Let's be honest. It's me. And I am the problem. Still don't know how to get to that one. Not my business. devs, you really outdone yourselves. I'm uncertain of what they need me to do here.
Yuebai, it's me. When bonds must end, new ones may begin. In time, we shall meet again. I'm here as promised.
Why return now? For centuries I searched for you. Yet the Yinyuan festival came and went, and the flower forest has withered and bloomed again. But you never returned.
I'm sorry, Yuebai. I came too late. Back then, I used my ink soul as the source of life, letting it disperse into the world. At that time, I didn't know there would be a chance to start over. Wanxiang Island continued to grow and thrive, with living souls forging new Yinyuan, becoming more and more like a real world. It was this that allowed the Sea of Stars to find it, giving me the chance to return. Unfortunately, the ink pool was sealed off, halting the growth of Yinyuan. Wanxiang Island remained just a faint glimmer of a star, and we nearly missed our chance.
So when I sealed the ink pool, it nearly kept you from returning?
That's true. But fate is like a tapestry. Even when the threads are separated, it takes a skilled hand to guide the needle and reconnect them. Our rejoined Yinyuan would not have been possible without these twists and turns. If I hadn't entered the Wanxiang Realm and climbed Long Peak through the Twin Sight Gate, I wouldn't have been stirred by the maple leaves and awakened to those memories of Miraland's destruction.
You're still the same as ever, always understanding how fate brings people together. But even after all these years living as a human, trying to feel things for myself, I still don't fully understand it all. I only know that watching someone you love leave is the hardest thing in this world. If parting brings so much pain to everyone, then why does reincarnation even exist?
If there were no goodbyes, how would there be new hellos? Yuebai, do you remember when we traveled through the village together? In this life, the Yinyuan between children and parents gave two old enemies from a past life a chance to reconcile. Even though Yun and her mother's connection ended in this lifetime, the moonlight of the next will still light her path. And after all Xiaozhi went through, she and her parents finally found a way to understand each other. Yuebai, do you remember what Wanxiang Island looked like back in the beginning?
A few trees, and some rocks. A desolate patch of land.
Yes, but now, it's grown into a whole village. It's a whole world of its own. People connected through Yinyuan. They tilled the fields, built new homes, and named the place they built for themselves Inkville. Every evening, you can see smoke curling from the chimneys, and kids running home, following the smell of dinner. I painted this world. It was to recreate that kind of life. A place filled with farewells, with laughter, with worries, and with all the comforts of home. Staying the same forever would feel like a cage. But when new Yinyuan are formed, old regrets and misunderstandings can change and grow.
Fate flows like water. It's the movement that makes it beautiful. I only understand that now. Is it too late?
It's never too late. No matter what. Now that everything has come together and the ink pool has stabilized, it can be left on its own. Yuebai, thank you for everything you've done over all these centuries. Now, it's time for me to dot your I's again. unlock the seal on the ink pool, and to let you finally lay down the burden of guarding the cycle of reincarnation.
But if I enter the cycle again, won't I forget you?
Then this time, let me be the one to find you and meet you all over again.
I'll be waiting for you.
I'll be waiting for you on the beach.
With both eyes now open, the past has ended. And I will return to the cycle. Nikki, will you join me once more? To see this world again, one final time.
Yes.
That was absolutely gorgeous. Very beautiful, although I need to fix my my screen capture thing so that way it doesn't pop up the little box.
Back when you first created this painted world, I was just a little koi fish. But you listened to me and asked what I truly wanted. That moment was the biggest blessing of my life. I'm giving you these earrings to symbolize our yin yuan. Every time I think back on it all, I can't help but feel grateful. If I could stay by your side, then who cares about becoming alone? I'd be happy just swimming freely in the world you painted.
But if a koi never dreams of becoming alone, how would it know how vast the world can be? Just like if we never parted back then, we wouldn't have had this reunion now. Goodbye. Don't be afraid of the next life. I know we'll meet again someday.
It's been ages since I last looked down on Wanxiang Island. It used to be just a few old trees and rocks, but now it's so open and full of life.
That's all thanks to you. You guarded the cycle of life for a millennium. Because of that, Wanxiang Island slowly grew into this beautiful place.
This place came from your heart. Everything I've done, it was all to fulfill your wish.
Like ebbing waters, old ties fade. In their wake, new oaths are made. Ink and color weave the years and paint the world with hopes and tears.
When I was stuck in my obsession, I thought all those things you said were just pretty lies to comfort me. But now I know I was wrong. When bonds must end, new ones may begin. In time, we shall meet again. I'll never forget.
Goodbye.
Nikki, don't be sad. Miss Bai entering reincarnation is actually a wonderful thing for her.
Right. And now that the ink pool seal is lifted, we'll be able to restore everyone's ink souls using its water.
Then let's hurry to the Wanxiang Realm and save everyone!
Man, I should have gotten pictures, but I was just enjoying how pretty it was, how cool that was. Man, the devs that worked on that, they need to get together with the devs that worked on Tears of the Kingdom. The white dragon reminds me of the dragon from Spirited Away. Yeah, I was thinking the exact same thing. Haku! In your video with the Abernathys, when you were attacked by mutants and Maisie the cat died, the exact same thing just happened? Oh no! Oh, I'm so sorry. Rest in peace, your Maisie. It sucks. I can't remember, did we ever set up a cat trap there to trap another cat for them guys? I don't think we did. And I think I was still trapping some over at, Sanctuary and Hangman's Alley. But we will eventually, we'll trap them another cat. Just a little, my bad, cat. Ooh. A sketch with the bold words, no regrets, in the lower corner of the paper. Hell yeah. But we're short of some of the crane feathers and fans. We'll get there. I was kind of wondering, because I did, whenever we first visited this place, I did see that there was ways to jump up it and climb it. But I was like, I'm gonna wait to do that. I feel like there's maybe gonna be an easier time for us to get up there and explore everything. And sure enough, I was right. Also, that outfit, freaking gorgeous. Devs, you have really outdone yourselves with this realm and these outfits, the storyline, all of it. It's beautiful. You have really, truly outdone yourselves. Color me impressed. No, it's still missing something. The form is there, but the spirit isn't. It has shape, but no life. It just feels soulless somehow. Even after all this practice, I've ended up with this pile of scrap paper. Maybe painting and I just aren't meant to be. Ugh. Well, don't give up just yet. Even the greatest masters start out with piles of failed attempts. Artist Nikki. I've been out exploring beautiful places lately, so it's been ages since we last met. Ever since you gave me that painting advice, I've been thinking it over and over again. It really opened my eyes. But maybe my understanding of landscapes is still too shallow. No matter how I paint, it still lacks the spark of life. Hitting a plateau in a painting can be really tough, but often it can be exactly the chance to break through. Once you get past it, you'll find the light at the end of the tunnel. That is all cliche. Ah, that's exactly it. You're incredible, Artist Nikki. Every time we talk, it feels like a light bulb goes off in my head. Actually, what you just said gave me a new idea. People all see things from different angles. Maybe the reason I can't capture the essence is simply because I'm stuck inside my own perspective. If I could share ideas and insights with others, see things from different perspectives, maybe I could finally capture that elusive spirit. Artist Nikki, your insights are always so refreshing and inspiring. If you come across any new inspiration during your travels around Wanxiang Island, would you be willing to share a bit with me? Of course, I'll stop by and chat with you whenever I have something new to spare. Thank you so much, Artist Nikki. I've been practicing every day at the pavilion. If you ever have a new insight, please come find me there. In return, I'll gladly share what I discover too. Okay. Artist Nikki, you're here. You always have a unique perspective on things. If you gain any new insight during your travels, I'd love to hear about it. Ah, so this is where I can share Whim Jades and the Jade Souls that we've been collecting. Curious. Is Kingdom Valley a DLC base? This, like, one that we're currently in? No. Technically, well, it's not paid content. It's added on content. One second. One moment. Pull up. Yes, we can trade with her. Thank you for telling me that after I've already traded with her game. What am I looking for? Map. So, oh wait, we haven't opened that yet. Events then. Here's a great example. Firework Isles. Firework Isles was like the first big event with a new realm thing that they ever created. It was like technically their first DLC that gave new expansion, new quests, new outfits, new everything. And it's still up and about, and it just came for free just as it was. So technically, I think even I was like, is Infinity Nikki itself actually free? I can't remember. Because it's entirely possible that I have through PlayStation Plus. But maybe I did buy it, or specifically Ippy Jesus bought it for me. I can't remember actually. Though if we did pay for it, worthwhile purchase, honestly, because of the amount of content that you get from it. The live updating for different events, and every once in a blue moon, they introduce an entire new realm like this. We have the Firework Isles. We have the It's a Land. We have... There's one other one that I cannot remember right now. Another realm. And then there's one other one that I also cannot remember right now. But another realm. But we've got a couple of different realms. They're from updates. That's pretty sick. I'm working as sorting in the kitchen out to remove wall unit as gas engineer can access the boiler. I feel it. Hello, gas engineer, if they are there. If not, I'm speaking into the void. But adulting things. I feel it. Anyways, what can we trade for, like, the Whim Jade? What's the deal there? Oh. But here's the thing, do I need the Whim Jades to, like, unlock anything else? I don't think so. That's the thing. Either way, for right now. Ooh, we can trade for multiples of those? You can. Don't mind if I do. Let me check real quick though before I keep doing that. Cause, oh, not there. If we do need those, the Whim Jades, they would be over here in the Hearts of Infinities where we use the Whim Stars. And I don't think so. I don't think they made another thing for this. Those use Whim Stars. These use the fancy stars that you get from the Sea of Stars. Alright, so yeah. Trade. These Radiant Prisms are used to unlock pallets for 5-star pieces in the dye shop. And the luminous prisms are used for unlocking 4 stars, and the rainbows are used for unlocking 3 stars. And then, of course, the shining particles that are used to upgrade Eureka's. I'm going to go ahead and grab those. She's also got glitter bubbles, sexy, cool, and shiny. Let's go ahead. I'm going to grab these radiant prisms. And the other ones as well. And I'll take the bling. Alright.
The ink up ahead looks deep.
Close, but no
Let's start
cigar.
here.
I did it again. I keep dying. I feel like I die more in this cozy, laid-back dress-up game than I do in any of the fighting games I play. For example. Oh goody. Another one. Can you decorate your house if you have one? So, in a recent update, actually, we do now have our own little houses, though we haven't unlocked that in this account just yet. But you can decorate them, yeah. They're super cute. I showed it off a little bit on my main account because I just barely had it unlocked on my main account. Okay, puzzle, puzzle, puzzle. Puzzle doing puzzle things, brain not doing brain things. Ooh, brain do brain things correctly this time. Brain figure it out. Brain got it.
Yep.
There's a fragrance cave here. Good morning, Jimmy. Hope you're doing well. We be vibing. We finally managed to figure out the painting thing that we were stuck on in the last stream. We had a really, really cool boss fight with a dragon. Got some pretty screenshot. Actually, hang on. I think I got a screenshot of... Yeah. If my stick drift... Here we go. But yeah, we should probably check on some of these things. Oh, and also, we managed to get the entirety of this outfit, so now we can do this. It just goes on forever until you stop it. Perfect for pictures. Ooh, we have an evolution available. It's the Danjing outfit. And the cats are getting nyeh again. I do think I like the evolved look more. Might switch over to that. But first, we grab this from the compendium because our compendium's been updated with it. Grab this from the creature compendium, just pull that off of it. Lore compendium's been updated. Outfit compendium. Evolved. And then there's a glow up look for it as well, apparently. Yeah, in yellow and blue. Update our creature compendium. Grab our courses. Got a few courses done. Might be ready for some more pools. We'll have to check the shop. I was gonna say, give me a second, because Totoro's growling about something, and I thought that, like, one of the boys was bullying her, but no, she's literally all the way on top of the cabinets, and she's growling at Ziggy, who's laying in the floor grooming himself, because that's just how she is. Pin pulls! Let's go. Them ribbon things out of your hands remind me of a film when a woman fights with blades on the ends of ribbons. Oh, that would be sick. Just flinging them around and chopping people's like faces and hands off would be so cool. Oh, not that. Thank you. Pin pull. We're halfway there, halfway there, halfway there. Hey, we're a little over halfway there, halfway there, halfway there. That was a good 10 pull. Heck yeah. And we also got enough of a 10 pull for our permanent side. Boop. Only missing a few more pieces from this. Oh, we got the dress! Now we're only missing one piece. Heck yeah! We got some good pulls today. Yeah, we're getting closer with this one too. We got some really good pulls today. Hell yeah! Oh hey, the Daily Witches have reset, and we got them all again. Without even trying. Sick. And we leveled up. Actually, I think we leveled up enough now that we might have unlocked some new realms. Or at least some new levels of realms in the Realm Spire. Heck yeah. Anyways, we were looking for a fragrance in this cave. Oh, wait, but first I was going to ability setup the Dongjing painting outfit, if my stick drift will work with me. Thank you. Custom look. Dongjing Maple. That's so cute. I like that. And then save. I have died so many times that it's like, it's a little bit funny, but it's not really that funny anymore, you know? I'm supposed to be a professional gamer. What am I doing here? What am I doing? The water of RDR. It's John Marston! It's one of those things, like, it does bother me that, like, Nikki can't even slightly swim to save her life. But, to be fully fair, a lot of the outfits that she wears, if they were to get wet, would weigh her down so much they would drown her. It's very common, you know, like you see people jump into lakes or pools or stuff like that while they're wearing their wedding dress or prom or ball gown of some kind, and then they have to be helped out. It's because it goes from being like a 15-pound dress, 10 to 15-pound dress, to being a 50-pound dress very fast. So it's understandable, but still, give us some floaties or something, devs. Actually, no, that would be really cute, devs. I'll write this out and I'll send it into an email, don't worry. But I'm going to say it here too so I can remember to properly type it out. Make an ability outfit where once you have like earned it, make it like a story mode ability outfit that you can grab. Where once you've earned it, it gives you like a little floaty that will go up underneath your feet. So that way you can stand on the water. Not specifically where you can move across the water. I know that might be a little too OP. But just so you can stand on it for if you get a little bit too short of a jump or something like that. That would be so nice. I'd really appreciate that. I will say, I think they do actually have an ability outfit from an event, an old event, that allows you to walk across the water in small spurts. But don't quote me on that. Ah, stick directly in my face. My children are scuffling again. Hey, we found the fragrance. Hello, children. Little gremlin. First, we unlock the scent in the Heart of Infinity. Then we check to see if we can craft it. We cannot craft it. We need more items. But do we know that it's there? It's an option. We keep coming across weird invisible physical barriers. It's like the physical barriers for the rocks are somehow offset from them. I'm not sure what's happening here. Possibly report worthy, but like, it's not necessarily like breaking anything. It's just odd, you know? I would consider it report worthy if they don't intend it to be there. How did Momo get all the way over there? I don't understand. Well, no cute Momo for me, I guess, because he just disappeared into the ether. Where? Oh well. Oh, hey, a styling challenge. Nah, the world of Inkville is too small for me. Meow, can't wait to show what I'm truly capable of unless I can't show what I'm truly capable of unless I go to Long Peak. Hey, who's there? Speak your name or I'll... Oh, it's Nikki and Momo. To approach so stealthily. That must be a legendary movement technique. You both conceal your true strength masterfully. You have my respect. Whoa, this place packs more punch than it lets on. You flatter us. Were you looking at the mountains just now? Uh-huh. I read in a storybook that secret martial art books were buried all under the mountains, waiting to be collected by fated people. I already turned over every rock and corner under the mountains by the village. Children! Children! No Tokyo drifting around the couch! There were no books, but I did catch plenty of jade hoppers. That Long Peak looks like the kind of place the masters in the book would live in. Maybe I'll be able to find a secret book or two over there. Hey, once I figure out how to get there, I'll be one step closer to becoming the greatest one in the history of Inkville. But I'm literally just here for a styling challenge, kid. I don't fucking care. But I've only read about Zia, the chivalrous martial artist in storybooks. I have no idea what a real one looks like. Nikki, of all the people in Inkville, you're the closest to a master. Could you dress up as one of the martial artists in my storybooks and show me what it is to be a real Zia? Children! Also, yes, absolutely. Oh, 3 styling challenges. Okay. Y'all know what we do? We get in here, we press recommended, and we vibe. That is indeed a vibe. Uh-oh. Is this because I told her to shut the fuck up? She even said, definitely got that vibe. It just feels like it's actually fighting for justice. What is happening here? There's no way. I'm curious. Can I do the other challenges? Because to be fair, and before you say skill issue, it is a skill issue, I am aware. But this one is fresh and cool, and uniform as well. We suck at that. We don't have a lot of fresh and cool stuff. We do have elegant things, and we have sexy sweet things. So I think we might be able to do these better. We'll see. Damn, never mind. What are they? Do they have it set up where where you have to do this with a fully upgraded set? I genuinely think that's what this is what this is looking like. We have to have like a fully upgraded, glowed up set. Oh my gosh. I should not have made fun of this child. Let's see here. Realm of Eureka. If my stick drift will work with me. There we go. Yes, okay, we have finally unlocked normal difficulty for the Well of Fortune trials, which actually unlocks different Eurekas for us and gives us more rewards for it. So, let's go ahead. We're going to fill up our energy. And we'll bring that down to 384. And we have to re-challenge it again. We have to run through it all over again. But once we've run through it once, then we can just quick challenge it from here on out until we reach level 37 and unlock the hard level and run that one. And then once we've unlocked the hard level, we'll be quick challenging that one from then on out. And then once we get to the point where we can unlock, we'll unlock more of these Eureka trials to run. And there will reach a point where we unlock a trial and we can immediately do the hard ones. Just straight up. I'm probably going to go straight into those. Just so I can go ahead and start getting the good rewards right off the bat. Normally, that's what I end up doing. But, yeah. Let's give this a little challenge on normal. Oh, he can judge your outfit? Oh, yeah. That's actually, there's a couple of different ways of doing styling challenges, or different styling challenges you come across. This one was one where they judge your outfit. There's another one where you kind of go up into a fight against them, but, like, you don't fully see the fight. They're like, I'm also going to show you my style, but we don't get to see what they wear. So it's kind of like they're judging us, but it doesn't quite look like that in terms of a reward system. And then the other styling challenge is the boss styling challenge. And that is an actual full-on fight. Like a real fight. I have struggled on those boss styling fights. We are very close. Let me pull up the faction, not the courses, though I do have a course I can grab, but the stick drift won't let me. There we go. Claim. Get my 15 diamonds. Factions over here. So these are the styling challenges that we've done, and we are almost to having the Sovereign of Cool unlocked. I think we actually do have the Sovereign unlocked, but we're not going to do it anytime soon. We need to be fully, we have at least one outfit fully upgraded before we go at the Sovereign of Cool. And honestly, even then, I'm not very confident about it. But when we do get to that point, it's going to be so sick. Y'all are going to love it. It's so cool.
With me cheering you on, nothing's a challenge for you.
Noodle, I caught it! I'm getting really good.
With me cheering you on. me cheering you on. Nothing's a challenge for you. The ink up ahead looks easy. Let's stop here.
black dress is quite pretty. Yeah, I'm quite fond of it. I'm glad we were able to get the little evolution thing for it. I need to hydrate more. I keep saying that and then I don't do it. Momo, who said you could be here? I may or may not have gotten distracted and forgotten that we were on a quest. My bad, my bad. Portal away! Ah, that's sick! Beautiful, I love it! I love what you did with the colors and the way you layered everything. The sword is Beautiful. Oh, not this again. Jesus. I think we gotta back out and reload. It is what it is. There we go. It's one of those things of like, yeah, that's not supposed to be happening. That's a little bit loud. But it's really not that big of a deal. It is what it is. Oh, I missed. That's fine.
It worked! Let's get to the paintings and use the Danqing ability to save everyone else.
I was gonna go in order, but you know what? No. It should be Miss Quay first.
The ink stain's faded. There's no sound coming from inside.
Momo, let's go check the village. Maybe everyone's back now.
Heck yeah. Ooh. Show off? How the fuck much did you spend? Though I say that, and it's entirely possible that you saved up for months and months and months and months. But, come on. Come on, that's the fully upgraded piece that we're trying to get. Bro. Let me look up how many pulls that would probably take. Okay, so this is set 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 sets. We have currently made 90 draws, and we have 5 of the pieces. It takes 10 pieces. Those are hard maths, but I can do them. 720, if I am getting that math correct. 720 draws for that?
It's my feet.
I lose my shit. I would take a picture, but let's be honest, I can't compare. I just can't. We will one day, though. We will get there. We will be those people taking the snapshots, and everybody goes, ooh, ah, I wish I was them. They definitely feel Bonita. We will be Bonita. Gamble better, duh. Fuck you, Jimmy. Bye-bye, Sky. Have a good day. I'll be there for the next live stream. Okie dokie, Kanzaki, thank you so very much for stopping in and saying hello, and I hope that you have a very wonderful day. And I'll see you in the next stream. Next stream should be another Infinity Nikki stream. Just doing that until Cyberpunk Monday. And fuck you again, Jimmy. Let's return to the village. How do we return to the village? How do we get where we came from?
safe and sound. What a relief.
Little troublemaker, where have you been? Everyone's been worried about you.
Miss Sui, you were the one who got caught in the rain. Why are you worried about me? I'm so glad you're okay.
About that rain, it was very strange. I only remember a sudden downpour, then everything went fuzzy, and then I woke up in the village like nothing happened.
You don't remember anything from the past few days?
How strange. Nikki, everyone says you went to find Miss Sui. Were you able to uncover what happened?
This all started after that heavy rain.
What happened was...
It's all so strange.
So, reincarnation is real after all? Everyone who came back, it's because of you. Nikki, you've truly done something incredible.
A single Inuan can last a lifetime, weaving through homes and deep within the heart of the village. What you've saved isn't just people. It's the hopeful longing of elderly parents waiting by the door, the tender worries of children crying in their dreams, and the love shared between spouses through thick and thin. Now, the villagers have reunited, and their Inuan are restored. Artist Nikki, you've saved all of Inkville.
I only did what I thought was right.
Eye-dotting artists have always been revered. Their stories become legend. But in truth, it's just a brush and some ink. However, with your brush, you save lives. With your ink, you painted souls. Nikki, you've graduated. From now on, it looks like you'll be my teacher.
Come on, don't tease me like that.
Well, if you don't want the title, why not give it to Artist Momo?
Everyone said such kind things, and what Miss Wen said really spoke to my heart. Artist Nikki, we truly owe you our thanks. If it weren't for you bringing Xiaozhi back, her father and I would have carried that regret for the rest of our lives. We've learned our lesson. We'll find a way to make it up to her, to stay by her side, and cherish her from now on.
What matters is you have the heart for it. Inuan is easily formed, but not permanent. Family ties are a kind of Inuan too, needing care and nurturing. By the way, Miss Sui, since Xiaozhi made it back, does that mean the others have returned too?
They're all back. Everyone is just across the bridge, but nobody remembers what happened. They're still trying to figure it out.
I'll head over too. Maybe I can help clear things up.
Alright. Well. Damn. I was actually, like, just describing to Ippy Jesus, like, what all has happened in the story. And I'm sitting here describing it to him, and I'm like, it's actually pretty freaking insane. Of like, we're in a painted realm that was, like, not a real realm, but the creator of the realm loved it so much that she would report her soul into the realm and made it real. And because it became real, we were able to reach it and find out that we were that artist and pour new life into it. And it's just what I was like I said, at the very beginning, I keep saying that, like I said, fuck, I gotta stop that. I've gotta start censoring my filler words more often. Either way. But, as I had previously spoken on in other streams, and that's why I can't censor filler words. I completely forgot what I was even going to say. I was so busy thinking about not saying like I said. Oh, but, like I said in other streams, I did not pay attention to the story of Infinity Nikki at all in my main account. I had not a damn clue what was happening. Honestly, didn't care. And so actually sitting here and paying attention to the story this time around and seeing how deep this is. You know what? Actually, hang on. Hang on. Nikki, if you want to just sit there and run into the ether, that's fine, but real quick. I'm gonna fix up I'm gonna look directly at the camera. Devs, I truly, genuinely apologize. I have completely skipped over so much really good lore and writing, and that was very rude of me. I apologize. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. My bad. I am glad that I am getting to experience it now with my stream. What? This one I gotta read. That's a lot of reading too. But it's about me. It's about Nikki. Just like Jesus and Wuwa. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. We're just here for the pretty anime girls and the gambling. How my Nikki has grown. I found a child by the river. She's shorter than my arm and cries like a kitten. I live alone with only ink and paper for company. How would I know how to raise a child? I almost burned my hand just making rice porridge. People in the village joked that my hands, so used to painting, are now less capable than a small child's. Anyhow, I should write everything down so the girl can at least learn where she came from. I taught her to paint for the first time today. Her hand kept shaking while holding the brush. I thought it wouldn't matter if she wasn't cut out for it, and that I'd be happy as long as she could find a way to support herself and live a peaceful life. But the girl's a stubborn one. She spent the whole day wrestling with the brush, and not once did she cry or throw a tantrum out of frustration. Anyhow, if she wants to learn, then I'll teach her with all my heart. I have to pass my skills down to the next generation anyway, right? I took her to the Inwan festival, but she was still as quiet as a mouse. She wouldn't even respond when others talked to her. On the other hand, people in the village adored her for her cuteness. It didn't take long for her to receive an armful of Yinwan gifts. I also learned how to make Jiang Bao and prepared one in secret, but the stitches on it were hideously crooked, worse than the girl's first attempt at drawing a straight line. In the end, I couldn't bring myself to give it to her. Anyhow, all my possessions will one day be hers. One less gift won't matter. The girl can never spend a day indoors, always heading out for inspiration. Every time she leaves, I remind her not to get close to the water, to stay in the shade when the sun is bright, and to come back when it looks like it's raining. Anyhow, she keeps saying she'll heed my voice, but I don't think she ever listens. I wanted to make her a warm meal. I spent the entire afternoon trying to teach myself to cook and almost ruined the walk. Good thing she came back late and gave me enough time to buy a box of braised snacks from Lin Mian-chun. Anyhow, I plated the snacks myself, so doesn't that basically count as cooking? The village has become less and less safe these days. The girl went out for inspiration and didn't come back all night. I wanted to go look for her, but the preparations for the Yinwan festival kept me busy. Anyhow, I should light an extra lamp and place it by the window. That should make it easier for her to find her way home. I wonder what the girl has seen out there. She seems much smarter than before, and has even started to talk back, hitting me with witty retorts sometimes. I suppose it's a good sign. The little sapling that once required my constant attention has grown without me noticing, becoming strong enough to shelter others from sunlight and rain. Oh. You should have given that gift, though. Even if it's imperfect, it's the fact that you made it with your heart. You know? Don't feel ashamed if that was to make with love.
Nikki, you've grown so much. I remember you were just a little girl the last time we met. Then, could it really be true that I've been missing for 10 years like everyone says? But why do I have no memory of any of it?
Right, yes, I clearly remember heading home to get out of the rain, and the next thing I knew, I was already back, holding Minnie at my doorstep. I scared my mom half to death.
Artist Nikki, do you know what really happened? Please, tell us!
Well, after Miss Bai and I looked into it...
What had happened was...
So reincarnation is real! That's the craziest story I've ever heard!
No wonder Minnie was so excited to see me when we first met. We must have shared a connection in a past life.
10 years have passed, yet here I am. I'm back thanks entirely to your fearless courage and bold actions. As for Fu Ling, I'm deeply grateful to everyone who has cared for her. I can't thank you all enough.
No need to thank me. I am an eye-dotting artist after all. I guess I just took the long way around to finally fulfill my duty.
This is exactly what you deserve.
Exactly. They say everything in the world is connected by Yingyuan. Without Nikki's help, the Yingyuan and Benqing Island would have faded out, leaving no one to speak of the future.
Now that the broken Yingyuan have been repaired and the cycle of reincarnation is restored, Nikki, you're the lifeline sustaining our hope for the future.
Danqing Island's prosperity also owes a lot to Miss Bai. If it weren't for her over the past 1,000 years...
Wait, you've mentioned Miss Bai quite a few times. Remind me, who is she?
You don't remember her?
Not at all.
Huh? Right before this, Minnie and I walked through the flower grove and saw a fairy-like lady. She matched the description Nikki just gave.
Now that you mention it, Uncle Tieshan told me about her too. He said she suddenly appeared, dressed all in white like the moon.
Could it be? I need to go check.
Wait, Nikki, since it's the festival day and lots of new Yingyuan are being formed, why not take a Yingyuan gift to mark the occasion?
Yeah, you protected all of us. We may not have much, but consider this our way of saying thanks.
Thank you. Then I'll take,
We chose a wrong Hua, but my secondary choice was a Zhangbao, if I'm going to be honest. I was really torn between the two of them when we first picked.
a Xiangbao. Fragrance speaks, grace lingers. Thank you so much.
She's right over there, in the flower grove by the Long Pagoda. Nikki, go take a look.
Nice! Let me bring myself back up. I've been popping myself out of the way so that way y'all can get like a full view of everything. But my mouse is literally on death's door every single time I like turn it on so I can turn on or off my VTuber model. It's like blinking red and screaming at me. It'll be fine.
Nikki, the ink's getting too deep for me. Let's head back.
1 second. Somebody's being mischievous or Totoro's being bratty. I can't tell from here. It was kind of both. Totoro was mad because Munchkin Man was sitting across from her, and it's one of those things where it's like, yeah, he's not technically doing anything to her, but like he's in her space, and he knows that she does not like him in his space, you know? Have a good day, Imposter Lasagna. Thank you for stopping in and saying hello. Bye.
Miss Bai?
Are you?
I'm Nikki.
Have we met somewhere before?
Even if we have, it's all in the past now. There's no need to dwell on it.
Petals fall, old branches fade. infinite thread connecting fates. This is for you.
Who's cutting onions in here? Quit that shit. That was really sweet. That was beautiful. Oh, are we done? Oh shit. I think we completed the stories for this. We did. Oh shit. Okay. Well, as you can still see, even so, we still have styling. Apparently there's other styling challenges to do. I wonder if maybe the little kid was the hardest one. We could check in with those, and then we have a couple of side quests to do. And we could also pop back into the Painted Realm and check to see if there's anything that we need to clean up in there. But heck yeah. But, like I said, this realm, it's going to be here forever. So, like, we can do a little bit here and there, but if we get bored, and specifically by we, I mean I, get bored and decide that, like, okay, I'm ready to move on and do some more things, then we can pop out. Literally, we can pull this up now, because it's part of it, and we can scroll through this, and we can fast travel anywhere at any time to any of the maps that we want to. We could go to the Memorial Mountains, we could go to the Breezy Meadow. Whenever we get other parts of this map unlocked all the way over here, we'll be able to fast travel around it. And to Dongjing Island as well. So, you know, that's the fun part about it. Once it's there, it's there. You can just pop in and out. Neat. Okay, so some villagers seem troubled by styling. Poise debut. Okay, so this is the one that we did. So there are two over here. Village Star and Poise debut. Let's go check them out and see what's up. Though, if they're anything like that kid. God damn! But you know, it's one of those things I'm trying to be hopeful because there are, you know, in the factions there, it goes up in level of like, there are some stylists that are like very easy to beat and some that are extremely difficult to beat, you know? They score and level differently. Ugh, what to do? Should I go fishing by the bridge or hang out with the Rongwa artisans? And after that, should I go try out the new dishes at the restaurant or have some tea at the tea stall? It's so hard to choose. When I heard you sighing just now, I wasn't expecting they carried such leisurely woes. This is what life is all about. I don't mean to brag, but if you ask around the village, you'll see that I, Zhao Da, am the best at eating and having fun. I may never be able to hold on to blings for long, but the memory of what I've eaten and the fun I have had will always be mine to savor. Sounds great, doesn't it? I am the most dashing man in Inkville of all, after all. Such an awesome title. I haven't heard it from anyone else, though. I gave it to myself, actually. It's a shame the guys at the tea stall don't get it. Last time they insisted that my get-up wasn't dashing in the slightest. I never noticed it before, but compared to your outfit, mine is a little rough. Artist Nikki, you're the greatest eye-dotting artist ever, so you must have awesome taste. Could you help me put together an outfit that's really dashing and eye-catching? Yeah, sure. Let's go. Oh, he has 4 styling challenges under him. Cool and elegant, cool and sexy, elegant and sweet, fresh and sexy. Oh, I am... yeah, that's just... Ugh. We don't do wells in those kinds of categories. Oh, we're so screwed. This is physically painful. I feel ashamed to even call myself a stylist. I feel like this is a great example, though, of like, we ain't getting near this anytime soon. We're still very new and young in the game. So we'll be able to fast travel back here and complete it when we are super buff. It's the equivalent of, if you've ever played Pokemon, same thing. You know, you go through, you run all the way to, you get to the very end, you beat the Elite Four, you have the Legendary in your pocket, and you're running back around trying to find shinies, and you run into that one trainer that you somehow missed. And they throw out their level 5 Caterpie. You know? Let's try this one. There are a few songs they always go for when testing performers in recent years. I've got to practice each one at least 200, no, make it 300 times. Especially the key parts. I should practice those at least 500 times, but then I won't have time for other songs. What if they pick a song that has never been used before? This one song I practiced only 50 times, and no, that's too few. It sounds to me like you've actually practiced plenty for all the songs. As long as you perform at your usual level, I'm sure you'll pass. Is that so? When I was a student, I used to go over all the textbooks like this before tests. I had to check everything countless times before I felt ready. But I can't do the same for the test to join in the Yunwan Festival performance. There are simply too many songs. It was hard to stop dwelling on that during practice, and it made my performance worse and worse, which made me panic more and more. That's the thing. Panicking over how to allocate your time is not going to help at all. You should focus on staying calm instead. It'll help you stay in tip-top form when you play. Thank you for the reminder, Artist Nikki. But the test is happening soon, so it's hard not to worry. Could you help me get into the right mindset by showing me a look that's graceful and confident? Sweet and elegant freestyling challenges. Maybe we can do this one. Maybe we'll be good here. We have some sweet and elegant pieces that are pretty decently leveled. We found it. The one that we can do. I bet that will be the only one. He said, bitch, you can't come in here wearing the same thing twice. Damn. It's cute. Qui? Either way. After the rain, the sky turns clear and the clouds drift away. With all the strange happenings dealt with, this year's Yinwan Festival feels even more lively and joyous than usual. So, why aren't you out celebrating with everyone else, young lady? Why are you here with me? I'm taking this opportunity to strengthen our Yinwan, Miss Qui. Pretty fitting for the occasion, isn't it? Listen to that. Your tongue grows sharper by the day. You were as quiet as a mouse back then. Everyone in the village adored you. Whenever they spotted you during a festival, they'd offer you little gifts. There was this one time when you stood there stiff like a pole, laughing with armfuls of Zhang Bao, Tuan Shen, and Ronghua, but nothing between your ears. So adorably dumb. I don't think I'll ever forget that. Thanks, Mom. But times have changed. Why not learn how to make Yinwan gifts? That way you can give them to those you wish to build a stronger bond with. It's also a way for you, as the eye-dotting artist, to truly feel the spirit of the Yinwan festival. Okay. Come to think of it, there are lots of people I want to thank and get to know better. For Yinwan gifts, you can make Yang Bao, Tan Shan, and Ronghua. Have you decided which one you want to learn, Nikki? Seeing how smart this little girl has become, I'd say all of them. Perfect timing. Just a few days ago, I heard from artisan Wendy, the Tuan Shan maker, that she's short-handed and busier than ever. You could start by going to her place to learn how to make Tuan Shan. Okie dokie.
亭里又有画，画里又望山。
The edging has to be done in one smooth go while the glue is just right, and you can't press on it too lightly nor too hard. You really can't afford to get distracted for even a second. Ah, Nikki's here. Looking to pick out a Tuan Shan? Actually, Artisan Wendy, I thought this time of year would be perfect to learn how to make Yinwan gifts. Miss Kui told me to come to you and learn how to make a Tuan Shan. I'd be happy to lend you a hand while I'm at it. Perfect timing. I've been under a bit of stress the last few days. I was worried that I was going to miss a deadline. I'm actually able to handle the orders just fine, but a couple of days ago, Miss Yun came by and placed a large order. She wants to give them out as gifts during the festival. She's been pretty down since her mother passed away, but now she's finally opening up and is trying to get closer to people. It's wonderful news. I'm truly happy for her. That's why I'm determined to finish this batch of Tuan Shan for her, no matter what. She must have found closure after Nikki helped her find her mother's old mortar. I remember Yun saying that Auntie Yu used to compare Tuan Shan to the full moon, so whenever Yun sees one, it reminds her of her mother, and now she's reaching out to people using Tuan Shan. Auntie Yu would be so proud. Perhaps I should make a Tuan Shan myself and give it to Yun. Wait, you helped Yun find closure? How many other secret good deeds are you hiding? Yun would love to receive a handmade Tuan Shan from you. Here, I'll show you how to get started. First, you sketch it out, decide on the shape and pattern, then pick the handle and tassels. You need to have a clear idea of what you want to create in your mind. Then you can start by making the ribs. Grab some bamboo and bend it over the fire to make a frame. After that, you do the tapestry using the Kessi technique. That's the tricky part. You gotta steady your hands and breathing, or else you'll mess it up. After that, you trim the excess fabric, wrap the edges, and attach the handle. Every step will require your full attention. After all that's done, you'll have a Tuan Shan. Wow, who knew making a Tuan Shan was so complicated? That's right, learning to do all that from scratch is a bit much, and since you're planning to learn to make other gifts too, I don't think you have time for all the steps. Luckily, I've got a half-finished Tuan Shan with its frame and handle already assembled. All it needs is for someone to paint it. How about you do that part? The painting is where you put most of your heart anyway. Decorating a Tuan Shan. Got any ideas, Nikki? Tuan Shan are shaped like a full moon, which is the symbol of reunion, and what Yun treasures the most is her family. I want to paint her house on this Tuan Shan, wishing her family safety and harmony. Good idea, but we can't just roll up to her door and paint there, right? Wouldn't that ruin the surprise? Don't worry, we can go to the Wanxiang Realm and paint Yun's house there instead. Thick.
Esling's an ink for? Nikki, use your Danqing ability to restore it.
Struggled a bit there, but we got it.
dark essence. Nikki, stay sharp.
ink pool reincarnations Kui Yan Hing. In her first life, she was used as an inkstone by the Artist Cat. After Artist Cat passed, their yin yuan also ended. A century later, she cracked and returned to the ink pool. How pitiful. She had a belly full of ink, but nowhere to use it. What a waste of talent. In second life, she was the moss growing under the long pagoda. She watched the forming and fading of yin yuan until she was crushed by a careless passerby and returned to the cycle. Though her life was humble, she saw the world more clearly than most. In her third life, she was a cat, a visitor in Inkville. She walked every street and tasted the food of every household. When she died of old age, she still had no place to call home. But with no ties and no worries, she saw all the walks of life. Can you imagine a more carefree existence than that? In her fourth life, she was a bell, but one that made no sound. She swayed with the wind and soaked in the rain, but not once did she ring. One day her string wore out and broke, plunging her into the dirt. A clean and elegant life, ending in muddy filth. How pitiful. In her fifth life she was a human, but she could not speak. All her joys and sorrows remained buried between her brows. After exhausting her yuan, she returned to the cycle. Unable to voice her feelings or speak her mind. Truly a life wasted in the mortal world. In her sixth life, she is once again human, born to a family of scholars. Having accumulated the yin yuan of past lives and witnessed all of life's forms, she has finally attained fulfillment. Now she passes down her art of Danjing, awaiting her unfinished yin yuan. And so it is, just as they say, 6 lifetimes of silence earned her a voice. She waits, paintbrush in hand, for a reunion with an old friend. That was a lot. My throat hurts. I need to hydrate more. I'm getting sleepy. Nikki gently focused the shape in her brush and she painted the house shape by shape. Wow, that's amazing, Nikki. Let's go show it to Artisan Wendy right now. I don't have any roach lotus either. It's a rare flower, and with all the rain this year, it's even harder to find. But don't worry about that. Leave it to me. If I spot one, I'll send someone to let you know. Nikki, you're back. Were you able to finish? It's finished. Take a look. Your strokes are calm and full of feeling. A work worthy of an eye-dotting artist. You turned this Wanxiang into a real masterpiece. And you came back just at the right time. The person you wanted to give that Wanxiang to is here. Why not give it to her right now, Nikki? Yun, I'd be honored if you'd accept this Wanxiang. It's a Yunyuan gift I made especially for you. These windows and eaves look so familiar. Is this my house? Yes, this is just how it used to be. When my mother was still here, she would always prepare her medicine by this very window. Sunlight would pour in, filling the house with the gentle scent of fresh herbs. Back then, Grandma was still herself. She'd pull up a little stool and sit nearby, gently fanning me to keep me cool, while softly chatting and laughing with my mother. It's been so long since our home felt like that, or felt that way. Thank you, Artist Nikki. Through your brush, I can almost feel that sunlight again, as if those days never truly left. Well, you're welcome. May it hold the warmth of your memories and keep you safe going forward. I don't know how to thank you enough, but since Yunyuan gifts are meant to be exchanged and you've helped me before, I made one for you too. Because it's for you, I wanted to make it myself. That way I could truly show you how grateful I am. I had planned to make a Wanxiang myself, but a few days ago I accidentally burned my hand while preparing medicine. Because of that, I wasn't able to do the detailed work properly. So I asked Artisan Aromia for help, and I made this Jianbao instead. The needlework is a little crude and nowhere near as beautiful as your Wanxiang, but I hope you don't mind. Oh no, of course not. It's from the heart. That's what matters. Why would I? This Jianbao smells wonderful, and the stitching is so neat. I can tell you put a lot of care and effort into it. I love it. That Jianbao looks really cool. Nikki, let's learn how to make one of those next. If you're interested, you could go and talk to Artisan Aromia. By the way, that rogue lotus I asked Artisan Wendy about, it was actually for Artisan Aromia. It's a key ingredient she needs for making Jianbao. If you happen to find some, please bring it to her. She'd be very grateful. Easy peasy. Heck yeah. We got ourselves a little... I've already forgotten what they are called. Wanxiang. But we got a little carrying piece. It's cute. Let me see. Is that like in handhelds? Yeah. Oh no, wait, she gave us the same Zhang Bao. That's what it is, a Zhang Bao. Cute. What should I do? Without rogue lotuses, I'll never be able to finish these Zhangbao. Oh, Miss Nikki, what a pleasant surprise. Artisan Aromia, I was hoping you could teach me how to make Zhangbao. I'd love to give some gifts during the Yunwan festival. Yun mentioned you've been looking for some rogue lotuses. I happened to find some recently. Would these work? Oh, my dear sweet girl, you've truly saved the day. With these, I can finally get started on the Zhangbao. Your timing is perfect. I'll teach you everything I know. And since you brought the rogue lotus, why don't you make the first Zhangbao? I'll walk you through the process. The soul of a Zhangbao lies in its ingredients. You need to carefully grind more than 10 kinds of herbs and flowers to bring out their fragrance and healing properties. Here, why don't you give it a try? Gently grind. Oh wait, we need to actually apply a little bit of pressure to get it broken down. You've got a nice gentle touch. Slow and careful motion bring out the best qualities. It's going way too fast for me to read that fast. I'm assuming we're doing the right job. I'm impressed. You've practically mastered every step on your first try. I'd say you're almost at my level, just missing a bit of experience, of course. Well, that's only because you're such a good teacher, Artisan Aromia. Let me have a sniff. Wow, this is wonderful. It's like a layer after layer of flowers blooming by the water. Perfect. You know, the fragrance of the rogue lotus is Wu Zhiwan's favorite. She and I go way back. She's the one who asked me to make this batch of Zhangbao. Back in the day, her husband used to gather rogue lotuses and asked me to make them into Zhangbao for her. But after he passed away, she hid the Zhangbao away and buried herself in her sewing. She's hardly spoken to anyone besides me and a few old friends. You and Momo are rare exceptions. I never knew Auntie Zhuan went through something like that. She never said a word about it to us. She always seemed so cheerful and kind. That's just her way. She doesn't want anyone to see her sadness. Besides, she truly cares about you kids and doesn't want you worrying over her. The other day she was going through her old fabrics and found the old Zhangbao. After all these years, it still smelled like it did just like it did back then. I think the scent made her reminisce. She said even though her husband's gone, all that love and those good memories are just like this fragrance. If you keep them close to your heart, they'll never truly fade away. That's why she asked me to make more rogue lotus Zhangbao. She wants to use these to form new bonds with everyone. I was in the pitch because that flower's so rare, but thanks to you, I can make them for her now. It's amazing how feeling can live on through a fragrance. No matter how times change, the same fragrance can help you remember how things used to be. Artisan Aromia, may I personally deliver this Zhangbao to Auntie Zhuan? Of course. This Zhangbao couldn't have been made without you, and having you personally deliver it is perfect. She's probably at home, working right now. She'll be happy to receive it. Oh, this is so much talking. My throat is so dry. Getting so tired. Auntie Zhuan, we're here. Oh, it's Artisan Nikki and Momo. Come in, don't catch a cold from the wind. Look at you, you've lost a few more pounds. Been worn out from work? Are you hungry? No thank you, Auntie. We're not hungry. We actually came to give you this Zhangbao. That fragrance. Is it rogue? It's rouge. I know it's rouge lotus, but I keep saying rogue. Is it rouge lotus? Am I saying rouge? Rogue? Who fucking cares? Back in the old days, I used to do embroidery by the village entrance. One day, a man came down from the mountains carrying that same lovely scent with him. Back then, I wasn't shy at all. I just walked right up to him and asked him, "What's that smell? It's so unique." And that's how our story began. After we got married, he'd search for this flower whenever he went into the mountains because he knew how much I loved it. Then he'd ask Aromia to make Zhangbao and secretly bring them to me. Even after so many years, I still remember all our time together. I used to think that once the person was gone, the love would fade and the Yinwan would break for good. Lately, after seeing the villagers reunited and smelling the familiar scent of the Jiangbao, it felt like a knot in my heart had finally loosened. Fate is like the flowers and herbs in Jiangbao. Some bloom, some wither, and like everything else in life, there's a time to come together and a time to part. The feelings in our hearts are like the roots buried deep beneath those flowers. As long as those roots hold strong, one day they'll bloom again. That's right. You're so much better with words than I am. I just ramble on with my old stories. Oh dear, I almost forgot. Here, I made a Yinwan gift for you too. A few years back, I gave you a Yinwan gift, a Zhangbao. You were still little then, so you might not remember, but this year I wanted to give you something different. Take this Tuan Shen. It'll help cool you down on hot days and give you some shade when the sun's too bright. You're always out helping others, just don't forget to take good care of yourself too. And remember, Inkville is your home, and everyone here is family. If you run into trouble out there, just come back and tell me. Does that mean if I get hungry, I can come to your place for barbecue too, Auntie? Of course you can, Momo, but try to let me know ahead of time. Otherwise, I might not have enough barbecue to fill that tummy of yours. Thank you, Auntie. Seeing everyone so happy during the Yinwan festival with all the hustle and bustle, I just can't put the feeling into words. I can. It's exhausting. This year I've already learned how to make a Jingbao and a Tuan Shen. Now I'm planning to visit Artisan Blue to learn how to make a Ronghua too. And that'll be the last thing for this stream. You're such a bright child. You pick up on things so quickly. Off you go then. Don't let me keep you. Now we've earned ourselves our own little Tuan Shen? Little hand fan? Please, game. Thank you. It's cute. Last one. After all these years, we're still making the same styles of Ronghua. I've been racking my brain trying to think of something new. They say all great poems are gifts from the gods, discovered by lucky poets. Creating new styles is the same, yet be patient and wait for the perfect moment of inspiration. That's right, the moment of inspiration. It's here. Ah, I see. It's Nikki. You seem rather down. Is everything alright, guys? It's about the Ronghua. Our skills and techniques are getting stagnant. So I thought we would try to make some new styles, but the three of us just can't come up with any good ideas. Miss Nikki, it seems you've come at just the right time. You're a talented artist with a keen eye. When it comes to styling outfits, you definitely have your own unique flair. I'm sure you're way better at this than the three of us who just work with fabrics all day. Would you mind doing a little styling for us? It might give us some much-needed inspiration. Try to incorporate the theme dashing, heroine. Nothing like the plain, simple styles we usually do. The more unique, the better. Okie dokie. After seeing your outfit, I suddenly have so many ideas for brand new Rongwa designs. I feel the same way. Now I've got a clear idea of how we should mix our new dyes, too. Nikki, you've been a really big help to us. No need to thank me. Actually, I have a favor to ask you all as well. I want to learn how to make Rongwa so I can give them as gifts during the Yanwan Festival. You mentioned before that you'd teach me how to make Rongwa, and I was wondering, does the offer still stand? Of course! How can it not be? We're glad to have you as our student. Listen carefully as I walk you through the key steps of making a Rongwa. The first 3 steps are all about preparation. They lay the foundation. First, you temper the threads by boiling the silk in alkaline water. This gives you velvety threads that don't bend easily, saving you a lot of trouble later on. Then you dye the threads. You can use any color you want, like painting. Just follow your heart. Finally, you dry the threads. After dyeing, hang them on a pole to dry and be sure to flip them regularly. No slacking. Next up are cutting, ironing, and shaping. Each step requires finesse. Lay the threads flat and brush them smooth. Then, using copper wire, twist them into velvet sticks. Next, iron the sticks flat and cut them roughly according to your design. Once prepared, combine the sticks to form shapes such as flowers or birds. Finally, we move on to the decorative part where we attach eyes, beads, or other decorations with glue. Then we carefully assemble everything and all the work is complete. Those are all basically the steps. Did you catch all that? Yeah. Temper, dye, dry, cut, steam, shape, combine, glue, and assemble. I have it all remembered. Wonderful. You are certainly bright. All this is just a theory. You need to put it into practice to actually learn it. We'll prepare the tools and materials for you. Come find us when you're ready to give it a go. During that time, we'll be testing your knowledge as you work. Let's see if you remember the steps we just went over. Oh, gosh. Nikki, are you ready to craft your first Rongwa? I have to tell you, this craft demands careful precision. There's no room for shortcuts or mistakes. We'll be testing your knowledge as you work. Okay. First step. You need to temper the silk into what? Velvet threads. Why do we stretch the dyed velvet threads over bamboo poles to dry? To dry thoroughly? What is the name of the step where the trimmed velvet sticks are formed into shape like flowers, birds, or animals? Combining. Under the guidance of the 3 artisans, Nikki carefully followed every step and created 2 beautiful Rongwa. So beautiful. The petals, the colors, it's like they're real. I think I can even smell the flowers. It's not just that. The attention to detail is everywhere. You can tell it was made with genuine care. Remarkable. Nikki, I can confidently say you've mastered everything we taught you today. I was nervous at first, but I feel so much more at ease after hearing you say that. Nikki never fails to impress. Those 2 Rongwa are beautiful. Who's the lucky recipient, Nikki? I can give it to Miss Quay or Momo. No offense, Momo. But Miss Quay is like the equivalent of like my mom in this realm. Thanks to Miss Quay, I found a place where I can truly belong. I want my first Rongwa to be for her. Sweet? Say? May the Yanwan between us be like this Rongwa, everlasting through all seasons and never fading. I'm sure Miss Quee would be really touched. Let's go visit her later. Who's the other Rongwa for, Nikki? This one? I haven't decided yet. If you're looking for suggestions, I might have an idea. How about Jiang Ling? You 2 have always been close and she loves Rongwa. This gift couldn't be more perfect for her. Ling has always looked out for me. Whenever I go out seeking inspiration, she always reminds me to bring my umbrella. This Yanwan gift should definitely go to her. Well, there's no better time than the present. She's probably at her stall right now. Got some Rongwa. We'll give one to Kui. Back so soon? I thought you were going to learn how to make Yanwan gifts. Did you run into a problem you couldn't solve and came back to ask for help? You used to do that all the time when you were little. That's not it, Miss Kui. Look. I learned how to make Rongwa from the artisans, and I wanted you to have this one. Oh, you've really grown up. When I first took you in, you were shorter than an umbrella. I've been alone my whole life before, so I had to ask the villagers for help with raising you. I fed you bite by bite, guided your first steps, and as you grew patiently, taught you to hold a brush and learn to paint. I never wanted you to repay me for any of that. I just wanted you to live a peaceful life. That was enough for me. That's how a proper parent should be. I didn't expect that one day I'd receive a yin wand gift from you, let alone one that you made with your own hands. Miss Kui, I will always hold your kindness in my heart. Without you, I wouldn't be who I am today. My dear child, taking you in has been the best thing that ever happened to me. This is all a bit sudden. I don't really have a proper gift for you, but you know everything I own is yours anyway. Please accept these as my gift in return. I'm getting old, so I'll save the talk about how I hope our yin wand lasts forever. All I wish is that when you and I look back on the days we spent together, we both feel we have nothing to regret. I love you, Mom. Miss Ling. The umbrella ribs are nice and sturdy. Not bad. This is a fine batch. I'll have Artisan Chin prepare a few more for me. Hey, Artist Nikki, where are you off to today? Ling, I'm here to give you a Yinwan gift. For me? Oh wow, this is beautiful. Is this a Ronghua? And she made it herself, too. You're so talented. Just look at the colors and the petals. It looks just like the real thing. I used to love growing flowers, but sadly, I'm just not good at it. No matter how beautiful they were, the flowers would always wilt after a few days in my care. It was heartbreaking to watch. One day, Xiao Zhan saw me upset over yet another withered flower, so she gave me a Ronghua to keep instead. That's when I realized there really are flowers in this world that never fade. Since then, I've come to love Ronghua, because ordinary flowers, no matter how much you care for them, will eventually wither away and die. But Ronghua will bloom for a lifetime, as long as the feelings in our hearts never fade. If you ask me, they're the perfect symbol of Yinwan. You're right, Ling. An ever-blooming flower for an everlasting bond. It's just perfect. It's like you read my mind. I was actually just thinking about you, and I got you a little something too. By exchanging these gifts, our bond has been blessed by the Luong with the bright path ahead. From now on, we'll only grow closer. But you know, I'm not the only one in the village who wants to thank you. Come with me. I'll show you. And she gave us a Ronghua. Beautiful little hairpiece spring branch back there. Gorgeous blues and greens. Little white flowers in the bottom as well. Nikki, everyone in our village, young and old, is grateful for you. We wanted to give you a gift. It may not be much, but it's a symbol of our gratitude. A gift? What is it? Why don't you see for yourself? Come on. What you got for us? A gift? For us? We don't do nice things for gift, of course. We don't expect things back in return for the things that we do. But it's nice to get things in return. Everyone, I've brought our beloved artist Nikki here. My dear child, this is a Yinwan gift from the entire village. These past years, all these strange happenings have really weighed on people's hearts. A lot of families lost their loved ones to that weird rain. We couldn't even celebrate the Yinwan festival. Fortunately, you helped drive away the darkness and brought back the missing villagers, reunited families. Thanks to you, we can finally celebrate the festival once more. You flatter me, Auntie. As an eye-dotting artist, it's my duty to protect the village. Artist Nikki, words alone cannot express how grateful we are to you. We discussed what gift to give you for a long time. Some folks said we should get you the finest silk. Some said we should pool our money together and make you a set of gold jewelry. In the end, none of the ideas felt enough. They couldn't match up to what you've given us. Then we realized that no gift could ever compare to a heartfelt thank you. So we poured everything we wanted to say, every word and every feeling, into this letter. I mean, gold would have been nice too. Thank you. That's right. This letter holds the gratitude of everyone in the village. We all know how talented you are and that this little place can't hold you forever. We just hope you carry this letter with you wherever you go, And whenever you're tired or weary, take it out and remember that in this world there's a whole village of people thinking of you. Inkville will always be your home. Perhaps it was fate that first brought me to this village, but it's our love that has truly made our bond unbreakable. This letter is more than just a Yinwan gift. It holds the love of everyone in this village, making it more valuable than any treasure. Thank you so much. I'll cherish it always. Oh gosh. I ain't reading all this, but I'm sure it's very sweet. Oh, there's 2 parts? Oh, it's just like a little... This one I could read. Wu Jiulan, remember to eat well and keep yourself warm out there. Kui Yan Heng, or Mom, there's no need to compare your paintings with others. Follow your heart and paint what you want. That's what makes your paintings the best in my mind. Yun, may you always be healthy and free of worries. Zhang Ling, when the sun is out, don't forget your shade. When it rains, remember to hold up your own piece of the sky. Zhang Bao, when you're out, or Zhang Bao Aromia, when you're out there, don't bear it all alone. If you're feeling worn out, it's okay to rest. Tuan Shan Wendy, the Tuan Shan is whole, and so is true affection. May your journey be perfect in every way, and may you leave no regrets behind. And the 3 Ronghua siblings, may the path you walk be filled with fragrance at every step, and may the scenes you behold bloom like a tapestry of splendid flowers. And Momo said he'll always be by our side. Very sweet of him. I would hope so. I am tired. We've been streaming for 6.5 hours now. And I'm going to do timestamps and stuff as well. First, we'll check and make sure there's nothing that we need to clean up and see if maybe we can do pulls, but not sure about that. Next time we get on. We've got 5 pulls prepared at least. I guess I can go ahead and spin some of these as well. Grab some of these prisms that are used for dye. Oh. Any more pulls? We have 5 of the limited event pulls and 6 of the permanent event pulls. I like to do them in groups of 10, so we'll get some more pulls tomorrow. Or, yeah, tomorrow. We should stream tomorrow, probably. Well, it'll depend. Will either stream tomorrow night, or I'll be playing Baldur's Gate with my friend tomorrow night. If I don't stream tomorrow night, then I'll stream the next night. But whether I stream or not, I will of course be hopping on here and making sure to clean up the dailies and get us more gems. So hopefully, like, let's say if I don't stream tomorrow night, or technically tonight, then by the next time we get on, maybe we'll have enough to pull for 10. But even so, I'm actually really proud of us. We got a lot done today. We managed to complete the storyline here in Wanxiang, and we are making pretty good progress in terms of getting some stuff cleaned up. Ooh, actually, I didn't think real quick we could do that. Although, I think we've already gotten all the diamonds we can from her, but she might have some more event stuff. I'm not, or not event, but permanent gems. We can check. Better than me. If I have them, I will pull. It tempts me very much so, but I genuinely feel like I have worse luck if I pull in singles. I find that, at least it feels like I have better luck if I pull in tens, you know? I can actually see how frequently I'm getting a 4- and 5-star piece. If I pull in singlets, it's like, I've been pulling for 30 years and I still haven't gotten a piece. We got some more Whim Jades, but not many. We're out of diamonds and event pull things here. I can still grab these though. I will say, I'm gonna make an exception on this, and here's why. I've been telling myself that if I managed to pull exactly 9 gems, I was gonna go ahead and use the 9 gems instead of doing a 10 pull. And the reason why is because our Deep Echoes down there is offset. It's not set for every 10 draws, it's set for every 19 draws because of the one required pull it made us do when we first started playing the game. And that irritates me, so I'm gonna reset it by doing 9 pulls here. So from now on, whenever we do a 10 pull, we'll get a reward every 10 draws, instead of every 19 draws. Let's go, end on pulls. There we go. Now it's set to even numbers when we draw on it, instead of it being on a 9. Who pulls on a 9? We do 10s here. And now we can do 10s forever. I'll get my rewards every time I do the 10s. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Alright. Well, I am genuinely extremely happy with every single thing that we have managed to get done today. We have pulled the entirety of this secondary dress, so we have its ability now. We have gotten half of the main dress. Yeah, right. We got a 5th piece. So we've gotten, actually no, we got 6. We got 2 pieces, so we have a little over half of the main dress. We have 6 out of 10 pieces. And we also got the upgrade for this piece, so that way it is now black and red. Very pretty. But yeah. And of course, we also finished the storyline here in the Wanxiang Realm. We only have what looks to be a couple more of the side quests to do, and then of course we have the styling challenges that we are just not ready for. So I think when we start up the next Infinity Nikki stream, we'll go ahead and we'll take care of these side quests here. And then once we finish with those, we might go ahead and just pop out of Dongjing Island, give it a break for a little bit, and continue on with the main story over in Wishfield. But for now, if you spent time here today with me and Nikki and Momo here in Infinity Nikki, then thank you all so very, very much for taking the time out of your day and spending it here with us. I greatly appreciate you doing so. If you have to go to work or go home from work, please be very, very careful. And I hope that you all have a very wonderful day. I thank you all so very much for watching, and I will see you all next time. Oh, and a friendly reminder once again that I do have a poll up on the channel. It's just a for fun poll. Just checking in with y'all, seeing how you feel about the Cyberpunk playthrough, but that's it. Hope you all have wonderful days, have good weekends, and I'll see you in the next stream. Bye!